Hello, hello. What is up? Welcome on in, everybody. Happy second Tuesday. Apparently that's a thing. I mean, Monday. Wait. Okay. Hi. How is everybody? What is up, Cookie, Karn, Notrub, Arminis, Ash, Mana, Psycho? Hello. Hi, you're amazing. Hope you're having a wonderful day. I am not having a wonderful day. That's actually, well, that's not like totally true. I had a very long day. I was up at the crack of dawn and I couldn't nap. But yeah, I always get the extra hello. I'm sorry. It's because you always show up right when I'm about to transition and then I'm like, oh wait, Psycho. It's always like that. You forgot what day it was at least 3 times today at work. Oh my God. Yeah, for me, it feels like it's the weekend, but not because it's like the weekend is like, oh, I'm like not doing anything. It just feels like it's the end of the week, but it's literally Tuesday. I've had a very long couple days. Like this week is already very long. So that's cool. But welcome on in, everybody. I hope everyone's doing good. Yeah, second Monday. It's apparently second Monday. I'm not complaining. It means I'm special. True. Indeed, indeed. Yeah, we're back with freaking Below Zero, which I'm a little bit like, I was like, what do I do? Like, I guess I just keep following the alien signals and then just hope that something leads me down a different path, because I'm at this point in the game where I have like all the depth and all the things crafted, and so I'm just sort of like, did I miss something? I don't have all the things crafted. There are some things I don't have. I don't have the like the little like bicycle thingy or whatever that Marguerite got me, but even still. Thanks for the hug. Thank you guys. Thank you. All the hugs. That's what you get for messing with Spider before bedtime. I know. Bumblebee, hello. Welcome on in. How you doing? Yeah, legit. So not only did I have spider dreams, but I couldn't even fall asleep because it was so warm. I had my fan on, and you know when like a fan is blowing and it feels like something's like on you? In my brain, I'm just seeing those like awful like jumping spiders, just like, it was a rough time. What you do is start a new game instead. Sorry, that was rude. I mean, hello. That's all. That wasn't rude. That's a legit thing. It's like, I give up. It's time to do something new. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. It is. You are right, Johnny Colo, though. Like, there is a part of me that's like, all right, I'm ready for the next thing. Like, I feel like I've been doing Subnautica for a while, which I really haven't been. I've really only been doing it since May? Like, May and then June? I guess now it's July, so I guess that is kind of a long time. No. June? Did I start in June? I don't even remember. But to be honest, you're not too good at the moment. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I think that's a vibe with, like, everybody right now. Everybody's like, ugh. Yeah, even myself. I had a very long day, and yeah. Any game where you kill ants? Yes. Well, there's a game called Sim Ant where you play as an ant, which is not quite the same thing, but yeah, that's not the same thing at all. Because you have to like infiltrate homes, and I would never do that. That's like playing GTA. I couldn't play GTA because I legit like, I don't like being a criminal. I'm like, I don't want to play a criminal unless it's like the Wild West, and then I'll play a criminal. But for some reason GTA just like, yeah, so I couldn't play an ant. I couldn't play a criminal bug. You know what I mean? Holy crap! You slipped a disc in your neck and you can't walk without your legs giving out and lost motion in your left arm. I hope that you've been to urgent care or something like that, and I hope that they're helping you with that, because holy crap-a-roni. That's awful. I slipped at work once, and I didn't slip a disc, thankfully, but I did land on my elbow, and they scanned my elbow and they said, you're fine. But to this day, I can't put weight on this elbow. Well, I can put weight on it, but it hurts like in a really weird way after like 30 seconds of it. But your thumb is still achy. I'm sorry, everybody. We're all damaged right now. We're all damaged goods. It's been 84 years since I started Subnautica. It has. It's my fault. I do a lot of decoration and stuff, especially in Below Zero. I've been spending like full streams just doing like decorating. I don't know why. But don't worry. I feel like we can maybe get through it in the next couple days. I feel like, or at least to like the end point. Like I'm pretty sure we're within. If I do like 4-hour streams, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, how many numbers is that? That's 8, 12. That's like 12 hours. I'm sure we're within 12 hours of finishing the game. Crazy! Hey, wait, hold on. I got you, fam. I got you, fam. Yo. Hold on. The beat just dropped in the song and it ruined it. We gotta do it again. Crazy! I gifted you. I didn't gift you. I gave you extra 2 days because I was sick last week. So I gave you extra days of Prawn Star Life. Just so you know, that's why that's happening right now. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing good. And yes, Red Dead Redemption. But I tried it. I tried it on Monday to see if I wanted to stream it for like Mystery Monday. That was like my whole plan for Monday because I'm all into my Westworld vibe. And I actually didn't enjoy it at the moment. So I'm gonna give it another chance and try it a little bit more whenever I have friggin' time. And we'll see. But what I'm really wanting is Hunt Showdown. That's what I really want. But my computer can't do it, so. Manny Lady, hi! Hey besties, I missed y'all this last week, but I'm glad to be able to come by again. Hey, I'm glad you're back. It's nice to see you. But yeah, never feel sorry or apologize for missing stream. It's all good. You do your thing, you live your life. But it is wonderful to see you. You're supposed to go to the hospital, you didn't want to. Listen, I'm not a doctor or anything like that. It's your own fault. Hey, at least you're honest. But like, yeah, especially when it comes to like slip discs and stuff like that, you don't want to mess around. But regardless, I hope you go and I hope you get healthy soon. Hope it sorts itself. It wouldn't sort itself out. I hope you get taken care of soon. Mikey, hello. How are you, Shrimp? I'm doing good. I've been up all day. It was a super long day for me. And then I tried to nap and I couldn't nap, so I just gave up napping and just did more work. And so yeah, it's a day. And apparently it's only Tuesday, which makes it worse. But here we are. Passes Shrimpo a large bowl of chicken. How do you pronounce that? It looks like yowza, but it's probably not. And I don't know what it is. What is that? I missed your dancing emotes to the tunes Coconut has been playing lately. Yes! All of the freaking like... I love those ones. Story-based game, let's go! Yeah, the thing is, I don't know. I don't know if I can do another story-based game for a little bit. Like, I'm in the... I feel like it's been so much story and crafting. Like, we've been in this sort of like... I call it mud, but I don't think of it in the negative way. Like obviously Mass Effect became my favorite game, and I love Subnautica, and I love survival crafting games. But I do feel like I've been waiting in like this sort of like mud, this sort of like slow paced kind of vibe, and I think I'm craving like an action kind of game. I don't know what though. Maybe Prey, maybe Dishonored, maybe something just a little bit more action. Lights, camera, action. Sounds possible, barring any animal theft. True, very true. Not only that, she also removed it from the menu so that nobody would thwart her plans. I did do that. I made it so that nobody could be Prawn Star. But it'll be back tomorrow, so. I wonder if co-op will be any fun in that game. In Red Dead? I've heard that Red Dead online co-op is far better than just playing solo. So, I don't know. Is Grounded on the radar for games? It is on the radar for sure. So Grounded, I did a free weekend of many moons ago, and there were bugs, but it was tolerable. It was tolerable bugs. Except the little aphid things. I didn't really like those. But yeah, down the line though, because I think I need to give survival. I think I need to give survival crafting a little break. Yeah. What? So they're little steam-filled dumplings. Oh wait, are they just like dumplings? What is? Can you like spell that out for me? Like, or pronounce it out for me? You know what I mean? So, because if it's like a word that I recognize, it might be like, oh yeah, those. Because I've had dumplings before. Last time you were in a hospital, you were there for 1.5 years. Holy crap-a-roni. Yeah, so you're like, I don't ever want to go back there. That makes sense. That makes sense. I haven't been to a doctor in way too long. Grounded is a fantastic game. Yeah, I think it'd be a fun one at some point. Maybe you need to go blow up gas stations and kill spiders. There's always that. Like, yesterday was so fun. It was so refreshing to play something new and not survival crafting. It was just a silly, murderous romp. Yeah, I had fun. You could try a little game called Misfortune. I don't know what that is. I don't know. I haven't heard of Misfortune. You'd be done on like 2 streams. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I could do like a little like a shorter game rotation thing where I just play a bunch of like smaller games, you know. Both Prey and Dishonored are so good. That's good to know. That's good to know. Also, the Tomb Raider games, I've never actually played a Tomb Raider game, and I think I would love them. I think it's absolutely up my alley in terms of genre. Like, yes, give me archaeology and all that stuff. So maybe something like that. Grounded spiders are much better. Are they? Aren't they like giant though? Because aren't you like tiny? You know what I'm saying? Dishonored said chef's kiss. Is it, oh god, gyoza or gyoza? Eat! They've added a lot more bugs. No. Okay, well, I'll have to suss it out. The other thing is that like, so here's the thing. I don't have a problem seeing bug legs or bugs, you know what I mean? It's when I hear them. So if there's a way to turn off bug sounds and replace it with like cat's meows or something else, because when I hear the sounds of flies or anything like that, I'm like not well. This is why I struggle with Westworld. There's so many freaking flies in Westworld, which is freaking crazy. Chalupa, hello, welcome on in. I hope you're doing good. It's nice to see you. How was your freaking holiday and how was your freaking birthday week going? Grounded spiders are less creepy than the arachnophobia mode creatures. The arachnophobia mode, aren't they just like floating like bodies? One of the streamers you moderate for got invited to be on a dev stream for Grounded. That's cool. What came, like, how did that happen? Did they just like find them streaming it and were like, hey, join us or something? That's pretty cool. Don't pause between the gi and the yo. Gyoza. Gyoza? Maybe? You definitely need to watch last night's VOD. That game is it's ridiculous. That game is ridiculous. There are some very funny moments, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I watched them back and I was like, oh my god. Like, this game. Yeah, so hopefully, we'll see what happens with Subnautica. I don't know if I'm gonna finish it this week or not. But yeah, if not, I'll probably go back to kill them with fire on Monday. So yeah. Crazy, thank you for the resub. Holy freaking moly. Oh my god, thank you so freaking much. Thank you for the 6 months. I appreciate you. Holy freaking moly. A poll? Mando, hi. Mando, what's your poll? What's the poll? Everything in Grounded is giant. That's true. That's very, very true. Iridescent 2, nearly 6 prestige levels in like 4 days. I need a DBD break. I hit Iridescent and I was like, okay, I need to stop. I need to stop. So I'll probably actually do a little DBD break. Well, no promises because you never know. But I might do a little DBD break until the big update comes out. We'll see. We'll see, because I did a lot. If you want to play Aliens Fireteam or Fortnite Shrimp, let me know. Aliens Fireteam, right. That could be fun. Or like GTFO. Do you guys know GTFO? Pargy is in guitar. Gyoza. Am I saying that right? Spiking, welcome on in. What about alien bugs? Alien bugs are fine. I just can't hear them. You know what I'm saying? Mando, where did you go? Oh yeah, okay. Mando, let me know what you want for the Would You Rather poll. I will do it for you. When you're falling asleep, I heard someone mention the Goliath tarantula. Do you know they charge at people and can scream? Someone might have said it last night, but I don't think I read that last night. That's awful. That's horrible. Why do they do that? So gyoza are dumpling shells that are filled with whatever filling you want, usually meat. They're fried on the base and then steamed. Usually you dip them in soy sauce. Okay, I'm pretty sure I've had these before. I just didn't know what they were called. That's GG. Yesterday was fun. It was birthday number 3, so I grilled more chicken, made sandwiches, and pickled watermelon slushies. Oh, that sounds like amazing. I had chicken tonight. I had chicken and veggies. Shadow, I'm here. I was watching anime and lost track of time. Aw, that's awesome. Welcome on in, Shadow. How the heck are you doing? You crimp them. I should have put that too. You crimp them. So if you put shrimp in them, you crimp the shrimp. I'm here for it. She's been streaming Grounded off and on for a while. Someone asked if it was any good, and she gave the game a lot of praise. Right after, Obsidian's official account replied and thanked her for the kind words. They'd been lurking, apparently, and now here we are. Wow, that's pretty cool. GG. GG, streamer. To my knowledge, you're saying it right. Yes. The scream is effing terrifying. It's horrible. Would you rather sit through a 12-hour marathon of the scariest horror movies or cut all your hair off? Cookie, you have to vote in this one. Okay, hold on. Give me a second. This is a great question. Ah. 12-hour or it's not letting me fit everything. Hold on, wait. 12-hour or movie marathon. So close. So close. So close. Or cut off all your hair. Pardon the way it's formatted. Pardon the way it's formatted, everybody. I did try my best. I did try my best. All right, the poll is live. Cut all your hair off. That was easy. Really? Well, that's not fair if you already cut your hair off. What about me? Should I cut off all my hair or watch 12 hours of horror movies? You do both regularly. I love that. Does cut all your hair off mean like all your hair? All your hair. All of it. All of it goes. You would cut your hair off. Would you really, Mando? You'd sit through the films because like it doesn't say I actually have to watch them. I think you have to watch them. All the hair on your hair. Gone. I don't have to even think. Shrimp cuts all my hair off, shaves the whole body for good measure. I love it. A 12-hour horror movie marathon sounds like a dream. Hey, there we go. Okay, but like, what are the scariest movies? Because for me, there are certain horror movies that like I actually won't watch. Like, I'm not gonna watch The Exorcist. I'm not gonna watch Poltergeist. I'm not gonna watch that weird. There's like a weird. I don't know if it's French or German. There's like a really weird thing that's always on these lists of like scariest horror movies. And they're like, don't watch this unless you really want to be disturbed. And so I don't even know the name of it, but yeah, I wouldn't watch that. I wouldn't watch Human Centipede. So that'd be a rough one for me. Although 12 hours is not, well, 12 hours if you have like a 2-hour movie, that's like, yeah, it's like 6 movies. So I don't know, it could be pretty bad. What would I do? I don't know. If it was like the worst movies that I don't want to see, because I do love horror movies, but there are certain ones I won't watch because I don't want to be changed. You know what I mean? I'm not sure I could sleep that long, but that'd be a good way to find out. They bore you to sleep, literally. Wow. But what about like the worst ones, like the super bad ones? Fishy, welcome on in. Finishes cutting off all my hair like I do every week. This is an easy one for you, Fishy. Hello, welcome on in. I hope you're doing good. You already shave your head. No, all hair. What type of horror movies? Like crappy ones or cheesy ones? Like the worst ones. Like Google like the worst horror movies, like the most disturbing horror movies. Those are the ones. Considering you're not allowed to cut my hair, I feel like my decision is being made for me. Well, in this case, you'd be allowed to do it. The Steam sale ends July 7th. So get your games. I need to get my games. I need to stop noodling around. I need to get my games because I think there are games that I should probably get while things are on sale. Those are the ones you gotta watch. Exactly. For me to be The Purge, you'd rather cut your hair off. Really? For The Purge? I haven't seen The Purge, but the first Purge trailer scared the crap out of me. I was like, I don't think I can watch that. But that was before I got super into horror movies, so I could probably do it. The movie Tusk. That's in my brain for a weird reason, because I don't think I know the movie Tusk, but you know the song? Is the song called Tusk by Fleetwood Mac? That song actually scares me. That song is like a horror song for me. That song and the Iron Man song. Is it AC/DC? I don't know who does the Iron Man song. That song also legit scares me. Like, if that would be in a horror movie about my life. Like, those songs would be in the movie. For sure. Tusk is up there with snakes on a plane. I haven't seen Tusk. Pass me the popcorn. I'm all in for a horror show. Wow. I mean, I guess they are just movies, so you could just sort of like think that, you know. Moshiro, hey, welcome on in. I hope you're doing good. You came right in when the poll started, and I was the first vote for cut off all your hair. You're like, done. You've done it. Dude, you don't like horror movies, Fishy? There's a difference between a horror movie and then disturbing for disturbing sake. I totally agree. But I feel like in this case, like if this is like a really like, not like a truth or dare, but like a dare, a would you rather dare. I feel like for this case, it would be a disturbing movie. It would have to be, because if it was like The Conjuring and, you know, Halloween and not Friday the 13th, Nightmare on Elm Street and stuff like that, like, totally down, do it. But if it's like disturbing stuff, like, I don't know, probably mess with me. You've seen Human Centipede? It's disturbing, but also just gross. Yeah, I don't like the gross stuff. I don't like the gross stuff. The gross stuff is a no fam. But I like the ghosts, and I like the monsters like Alien and stuff like that. But I don't like the body. Is it body horror or like, I don't know what it is. You saw Human Centipede and never again. Never again. Tusk is a comedy? Are you kidding me? What? It's weak sauce. What even? I don't even think I know it. You're cutting a hair shadow. Nice, nice. Hello, my boy. Kael'thas, welcome on in. In case you don't know what that means, it's because if you go to the Steam page right now, Garrus, my boy, is featured on the Steam page under the story-rich games section of games that are on sale. And I saw it and I was like, is that Garrus? Yeah, hurts my heart. Unpopular opinion, horror movie writing is the laziest of any genre. They rely on special effects and jump scares to sell their movie. No story, or a story with as much substance as a wet toilet paper. I agree to an extent. There are, like, especially like the super cheesy horror movies that you can think of, they're a bit, it's all about the jump scares and that's sort of and after you watch enough horror movies, you're sort of like, yeah, they're just sort of going from jump scare to jump scare. I do think there are some really well-written horror movies though. Hereditary, Midsummer. I think the Conjuring movies are really good. The Babadook is really good. Ones that sort of elevate the genre besides just like, like Michael Myers type of stuff. But I do know what you mean. For the vast majority, it goes from jump scare to jump scare. Totes. I haven't seen that movie yet. I would never watch again. Most I haven't watched again because they were junk to start with. Yeah. I don't even think I've seen any horror movie twice except for Halloween, which I think I've seen like almost every year. So, but I would like to see The Conjuring again, and I would like to see The Ring. I love The Ring. Oh my god, I love The Ring. Yeah. Black Sabbath. Oh, the Iron Man song? Yeah, like that song scares me, dude. Tusk is a Kevin Smith horror movie, but it's a comedy. Okay, here for it. Johnny Depp is in it? Oh, dang. I'd love to see it. As long as you're not watching Rec 2? What's Rec 2? The whole movie preps you for the last 10 minutes, which can't do words, which will destroy you mentally. Speaking of which, the Vivitch, or the Witch, however you want to say it. Well, actually, no, that was kind of a letdown. But it was cool for the majority of it. Are you challenging me, Shrimbo? Yeah. You could not sleep for 3 months after. What's Rec 2? Is that an acronym, or is that actually? What is this? What is it? Sup, Shrimp? What's up, Slimmer Tomcat? I'm sorry, I'm taking me forever to get through I'm scrolling my way down. How are you doing? Welcome on in, Slimmer. Wait, Conjuring and thrillers are on the same tier for you? Wait, thrillers? What do you mean? Oh, like Babadook and Conjuring? Because Babadook is a thriller, faux show. But yeah. Yeah, I don't think I know Rec. I don't know Rec. I won't lie, the succubus in Rec made me look up at night. Don't need no demon ladies carrying me away. I don't need it. When I was a kid, I used to have nightmares about the T. Is that Terminator? I haven't seen Terminator. When you say body horror, do you mean like Saw? Okay, so I think the first Saw movie is very good, but yes, that is what I mean, because I remember someone tried to make me watch Saw 3 when I was in high school, and I was like, I couldn't handle it. Like the first 5 minutes, I was like, no, let's watch it instead. But yeah, I'm chilling with clowns, but like and you bring out no. So yeah, body horror like Saw, or Human Centipede, or any sort of like body like mutilation stuff, just for the sake of like, unless it's like legit, it does something for the story, like then I can squirm, but I'm fine. But if it's just sort of like, it's just about like chopping off limbs, then I'm just sort of like, or like Texas Chainsaw Massacre. Texas Chainsaw Massacre. Yeah. We thought Hereditary had a good story. Me too. I thought it was great. The idea that fate isn't your own. Yeah, I loved Hereditary. I was actually like blown away by it. It was so good. I love I forget what his name is, or the group that did Hereditary and Midsummer, but the fact that they just like take their time with the storytelling, it was just like it wasn't just going from jump scare to jump scare. In fact, there was hardly any jump scares. It was just more like slow paced thriller. It was cool. Just waiting for the Winnie the Pooh horror movie. Yes, Fortescue! Welcome on in. I'm like low-key excited for it. I will watch it. Probably never again. It's probably gonna be garbage, but it might be great. It might be amazing. Movie night in Discord, let's go! Let's go! We should do that one of these days. We really should. Because like there's so many things. You much prefer a good thriller. If you can keep me on the edge of my seat and borderline scared through your writing, you get my money. I couldn't care less about the effects if the story is good. Yes, yeah. I love thrillers. I love horror. It just depends. It depends. It also depends on what I'm in the mood for. Like, sometimes I like a thriller, and sometimes I just want like, especially around Halloween, I'm like, let's just go. Let's just watch all the things. Is it me or your eyes very light blue? I never paid attention. My eyes are actually not light blue. So I have lights basically so that I don't look like a total grapefruit, but my eyes are actually like dark blue. So if I'm standing in a room, like IRL, my eyes will be a lot darker than this. But I basically have lights shining into my eyeballs. So they look light, but they're actually on the darker side. Which is sad. I wish I had very light blue eyes, but no, they're dark blue. Swift Badger, hi, welcome on in. How you doing? You watched The Witch. Did you like it? Kind of a letdown. I agree. It's particularly the end. I liked it throughout until like literally the last like 5 minutes. I was like, damn. But it was fine. I like the accents. Creepypasta sometimes would ruin my sleep. Ew, no! I like horror movies and stuff like that, but I think I was just talking to Cookie about this. Like, my sleep gets ruined. Like I've accepted it. Like it's just who I am. My brain goes wild after I watch a scary movie. Like I get uncomfortable. I don't want to like walk around alone. I'm scared, but I'm like, I do like them now though as movies. So you watched Arrival? Yeah! Loved it. Just like the first time. Reminded me of Contact, which I also love. I love Contact too! Yeah, Arrival is such a good movie. I'm so glad you watched it, because you watched it, you watched it again. Okay, yeah, so you've already seen it, but yeah, it's such a great movie. It's one of my favorites, actually. Rec is a zombie type movie, found footage and in Spanish, and it's Chef Kiss. Well, I need to see this! I've never heard of it even. Dang. It stands for record. Like record 1 and 2. Thank you for the uptime, I know. We have so much to chat about. Okay, record 1, record 2. Haven't seen Terminator, I know. It's embarrassing. But I have seen Inspector Gadget. Kind of the same thing, right? A little bit. Lake, hello, welcome on in, hope we're doing good. That's the Terminator from the second one. Okay, yeah, no, I need to see these things. You can't watch Saws, torture porn, and gore is not for me. Yeah, I just don't enjoy it. Even The Boys. Yeah, so I watched the first episode of The Boys. The Boys pushes it all the time. Like, yeah, all the time. It's fine. You can't watch body mutilation stuff either. It's too disturbing. Yeah, it just, like, it makes me squirm. Even The Fly. I can't watch The Fly. I have to get back to work, but enjoy the stream. Thank you for the skill. Good luck at work. Is anyone gonna watch Barbie? Absolutely. Yes. Like I pre-ordered it. I haven't at all. I don't even know what that means, but no. But I am absolutely gonna watch that. I am stoked for it. Gypsy Lights, welcome on in. How you doing? You can't get freaked out by gory stuff in movies. You can't. You're the guy sitting there trying to figure out how they did the effects because there's no point that I forget that's all it is. That's pretty cool though. Like I need to like remember that that's really what's going on. You know what I mean? Sometimes it's hard to sort of like not to see something and not imagine it's happening to you. But yeah, I need to think about it in terms of like, how are they doing this? Is this, what's going on? They're dark blue. Ship is on the dark side, confirmed. It's true, it's me, it's true. Yeah. I feel like I can watch scary movies, the less it affects me. Like I sleep like a babe living alone after most of the time. Wow. Yeah, I get horrible sleep after I watch a scary movie. And then the next morning I'm like creeping around, like making my coffee, like so scared. The movies you watch over and over are the ones that make me think afterwards, which most horror movies don't. Yeah, agree. Believe it or not, most I can't even tell you the name of, but I could give you a scene that I would immediately tell you what the movie is. Like, I See Dead People. Yes, fantastic movie. I made it through, like, when did I first see that movie? I saw that movie, like, way, like, late, and somehow it didn't get spoiled. It was a complete surprise for me, which was a GG. Terminator and the Inspector. Shush. What did you not watch? I didn't watch the Terminator movies yet. There's always a yet. I'll watch them someday. I wanted to blurt that out so bad to you, Coconut. I was like, my eyes! Wait, blurt what out? I missed it. Malice, hi! Welcome on in, good morning. I hope you're doing good. But phenomenal paranormal activity got me so bad. Paranormal activity? What? I don't know what happened to me. I used to be so scared of horror movies, so scared. But paranormal activity didn't get me that bad. The Conjuring got me real good, real good. In fact, I still think about The Conjuring, but it's still like one of my favorite movies. And I love The Ring as well. It's one of my favorites. You love The Boys, me too. Most shows tend to start strong and gory and overly sexual and slowly back off, but The Boys keeps ramping it up more and more. I know! It's just like, it's like, you think it's going like, okay, we're gonna go like 0, we're gonna go from 0 to 10. It's always 0 to 100 every single time. And I'm like, it's just a lot, but it's a great show. If I could get you to watch one movie, I'd pick Terminator 2. It's such a great action flick. Well, I love action movies, so I'm gonna watch it at some point. Skill checks on coffee, absolutely. Watch party, yeah, let's do it. We'll do Terminator. There's so many things I need to see. It's kind of embarrassing, but it is what it is. For episode 1 of The Boys this season. Yeah. I was like, what is happening? Oh my god. But yeah, hey, it's a successful show, I guess, for a reason. You've watched enough of them. I got de-traumatized over the years. Then I got burnt out, and then I kind of got scared of them again. Yeah, I couldn't watch them for a long time, but was like not forced to, but like my friends loved horror movies and stuff like that, and so it was always like, just watch, and I'm like, no. But then the movie that actually changed horror movies for me was The Babadook, because I saw it and it was just such a well-written movie that I was like, I liked that. Maybe I could like more. And then yeah, more horror movies came out, and I was like, okay, these are starting to get good. I think the genre is improving. So then I went back and watched a bunch of old stuff that I hadn't seen, and I was like, okay, these are cheesy, but they're fun. So yeah. Twin, hello, good evening, room. 4 days till I get older. Hopefully y'all are doing well. Happy early birthday, Twin. And Josh, hello, welcome on in. Thank you for the hydrate, appreciate it. I haven't seen White Noise, but that's a fun multiplayer game, for show. Tiptoe through the tulips, through the tulips. I don't know the rest of the words, but yeah, creepy. I would like to think you watched Lord of the Rings. Absolutely. Lord of the Rings is probably my most watched, I'm just gonna say movie because it's all basically one thing in my brain. So yeah, Lord of the Rings for sure is my most watched movie. Oh, show. Was that The Conjuring or Insidious? That was Insidious. Oh, show. I also like that movie. It's a good one. Anytime I think about The Conjuring, I just think about how embarrassing it must be to come out of an exorcism. Like, everyone's just staring at you and you probably have no idea what's going on. You're like, sorry guys, that was a little embarrassing. And then nobody looks at you the same anymore because they've seen you do things, and it's like, I know I haven't seen the Terminator. I know. I know. Yeah, there's no reason for it, except for slight bunker baby vibes, but it's a minor issue. I'm catching up in life. I'm catching up. I thought the cupboard slamming were only in Paranormal Activity until it happened to you IRL. Your cupboards, why am I saying cupboards? Your cupboards were slamming, like by themselves? Woman in Black, I love Woman in Black. I love that movie. I would watch that again too. That was pure horror for you? I'm here for it. It's such a good movie. Such a good story. Like, yes. I just wish every demonic possession movie didn't end in a screaming match. What are the stakes? What are the stakes? I love that. They do end up in a screaming match. That's really true. That's very true. You never watched Lord of the Rings? I would recommend it, Twin, unless you don't like fantasy movies, then don't do it. But then like definitely don't do it. But it's like a fantasy, it's like medieval fantasy, but fantasy. Middle Earth. It's good stuff. Kindergarten Cop was a pretty good horror movie as well. Why does Kindergarten Cop sound like a TV show? Am I thinking of something else? Dang. The third one hit close to home because it's about Hispanic culture. Oh, dang. Paranormal Activity 3? I think I've only seen the first one. I don't think I've seen the rest of them. You wanna watch a horror movie now? Yeah, I'm like, yeah, I wanna watch a horror movie now. Dang. You were close to unfollow. I love it. You're like, all right, I'm out of here. Bumblebee, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. Thank you. Yeah. My entry horror movie? What was my entry horror movie? This is gonna be weird. So my entry horror movie is, I think it was an Agatha Christie. If you know who that is, she's a old school mystery writer, really. So she wrote like a ton of mystery novels, and I read almost all of them as a kid. I freaking loved her. But there was a movie adaptation of one of her stories, and she wrote Death on the Nile. She was like, if you saw that movie that just came out, they did a remake of Death on the Nile and Murder on the Orient Express, like, so, and until I forget, there's another huge title that people would probably know, but anyway, so she wrote all those way back in the day. And there's this movie, I think it's called Sleeping Murder or something like that, and it was just like, it was like a legit scary, like, that's like probably my first like scary movie experience, and then followed quickly after by Halloween. Then I watched Halloween a lot, and then kind of like, and then I remember like the first worst one I saw in terms of like disturbed me was Disturbia. Oh, Alien's such a good, yeah, Alien. Although I don't remember being scared watching Alien at all. And I watched it as a kid, so I don't remember being very scared. I think I was like, whoa, it's an alien. Like, I had no, like, I was not scared of it. But Disturbia with Shia LaBeouf, that movie, like, traumatized me. And then I kind of stopped watching horror movies after that because I, like, couldn't do it. But I did see It, like, the old school It, like, the TV movie they did of it. And then I saw the first 5 minutes of Saw 3. But yeah, and then I think after that I took a long break, and then I saw The Babadook, and then I just went on a big horror movie tirade. So I don't know why. I'm launching the game. I'm sorry. I did it. Anyone rate the Halo series? I haven't seen the Halo series, but I know there are a lot of opinions. There's a lot of opinions about it. It was a real encounter that gave you trauma for like a week. You ran away from home, like the demon won't follow. That was smart. Oh, the demon won't follow. Wait. Are you talking about the demon from, like, It Follows? It's gonna follow you for sure. That's awful. That's, like, legit horrible. Yours and your friends made you watch Nightmare on Elm Street. I love that! That was a good one. That was cheesy as heck, but I love it. I did see The Hobbit when I was young, but that was the old one from the early 80s. Are you talking about, like, The Hobbit, like, is this a live action or the cartoon? Do you remember The Hobbit cartoon? Whatever you do, don't watch Kindergarten Cop just before bed. Okay, I'm scared. It's a pretty bad Arnie movie with him being an undercover kindergarten teacher. Those kids were nightmares. Wait, is this actually a horror movie though? How have you not seen Terminator? Listen, I told you, bunker vibes. Iceman! Why is the ocean salty? Because the land never waves back. Stupid land, why is it so mean? You watched Death on the Nile with your mom? Great movie. It was fun, wasn't it? I love the original movie of it. It's with Maggie Smith, Betty Davis, frickin' like so many like huge names from back in the day. That one I love, but I did enjoy the new one too. I liked it a lot, but the first one is like has a special place in my heart. I'm so itchy, I have a rash. Why am I telling chat this? I'm sorry, put some stuff on it. Clean it up. Oh, Psycho. Oh yeah, I saw Psycho pretty young too. That one didn't scare me that much. I don't know why. Like weird things scared me. And I saw Jaws as a kid. That didn't scare me very much. I'm more scared of people, I think, than the monster stuff, but... Jaya's a cannibal? What? Your entry horror movie was King Kong! You had nightmares for weeks about it. Have never had another movie affect me that way again the rest of my life. King Kong? Oh my god. I'm here for that. That's, Oh, Jurassic Park! I forgot. Jurassic Park traumatized me a lot too. It's one of my favorite movies. Also a movie I've watched over and over and over. But I still, to this day, I still get the heebie-jeebies about velociraptors. I'm like, there's one in my room. Like, I'm like always like so scared. Goosebumps was your first horror. I've never seen Goosebumps. And then Friday the 13th. And I've never seen Friday the 13th. And that's like, that needs to change because I've seen almost every like, you know, like pop culture horror, you know, I've seen Scream and Halloween and all that stuff, but I haven't seen Friday the 13th. Horrible. Halo series, horny Master Chief without his helmet. That's all I've been told about it. Here for it. Jerry, welcome on in. How are you doing? Hello, hello. Watership Down. Talk about childhood trauma. I was out the moment the bunnies started eating each other. I've never seen Watership Down. I don't know it. From the encounter with all the cupboards slamming. Yeah, that's like horrible, horrible, horrible. The scariest movie I've ever seen was Gone Girl. I love it. Gone Girl, I haven't seen the movie, but the book was so freaking good. So good. I've never encountered a page turner like that book, like ever. I've never read a book that messed with my brain as much as that did. You have the Hobbit cartoon on VHS? Not that I have a VCR anymore. No! I think I still have a VCR. Well, it's not technically mine, but I think my parents still have their VCR. It still works. Jocko, welcome on in. How you doing? Hello, hello. Attack on Titan gave me a fear of cannibalism. I've never seen that. I've never seen that. Signs? I haven't seen Signs. I saw the signs. I didn't see the signs. The new Friday the 13th is baller. Fast Jason is best Jason. I need to see these. Have you ever, have to ask, have you ever watched Starship Troopers? I have not seen Starship Troopers. I don't think so. That's not ringing. I think I know about it. Maybe I'm thinking of it as something else, but I don't think I've seen it. One of your first horror movies was 13 Ghosts. Scared me so much in theaters. Ooh, woo. Friends took me to too many horror movies, so I stopped watching them altogether. Aww. Hey, you know what? Like, if it's not for you, it's not for you. I would never be that person who's like, I'm gonna make you watch a horror movie, because too many people did that to me, and now look at me. I'm a mess. You never read the Goosebumps books, Shrimp, or seen the show? I never read the Goosebumps books. I remember being a kid and seeing them and being like, why are the covers of these books so ugly? Like, everything's so gross. But you know what I did read? Because I'm a psychopath. I read the Scary Stories books with those awful drawings in them. Like, why did I read those and not Goosebumps? Man, I don't know. Traumatized by those books for sure. We need an old school movie night. We do. We need an 80s movie night. You'll second Watership Down? Owlish, hi, welcome on in. Hello, hello. Watched it in class as a 9-year-old. Not something for kids, really. Oh, dear. Yeah, stress. I hate when teachers make you watch something when you're just a baby. I'm just a baby. Watership Down. Okay, yeah. I don't even know if I've heard of it, really. Strangers. I don't think I've seen Strangers. Halo playthrough needs to happen before the series gets a little watch. You mean, like, you need to play Halo or I need to play Halo? I played through Halo. I played all through Halo. Are there really women, like, in Gone Girl in real life? Yes. There are people like that, unfortunately. I mean, probably not in any sort of majority sense. Like, they're not like, it's not like most people. It's probably just, there's a small percent of the population who are narcissistic and sociopathic and all that. So yeah, I would say yes. I would say absolutely yes. Maybe not that, I hate to say brilliant, but in terms of like getting away with stuff like that that may not be physically capable and possible, but like, yeah, people be scary. House on Haunted Hill! I need to see that one too. I haven't seen that yet. And I need to see Starship Troopers. Yeah, I just asked because it popped in my mind that, oh, it's a bug movie. Bugs taking over the universe. Oh, well, no wonder. I'm not, well, then I wouldn't see it. I wouldn't see Starship Troopers if there's bugs. I wouldn't do that. I could hardly handle The Fly growing up, which is probably why I have problems with bugs, because I watched The Fly too young, but I'm gonna hit an hour of just chatting. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Shrimp, Scary Stories. Yeah, do you remember those Scary Stories books? Like, those were the worst. You almost talked about my ex as a joke. Do it. Do it. Thank you for the alert, Cookie. I appreciate you. I figured she would stalling because she doesn't know what to play after. No. I'm not stalling because of that. I've got some ideas of what I want to play after. I was just enjoying talking all things horror movies with you guys. But I am loaded into the game. So, unless Streamlabs doesn't want me to. Streamlabs? There we go. New game, let's go. Just kidding, guys. We're not gonna continue this. We're playing something else. No, we're gonna continue. I do need to make a med kit though, because I'm dying. I'm dying over here. Fiber mesh. Oh, not this again. Grapevine samples. Shnikes. Okay, well, health is like super soups. Oh, wait. I've got a whole farm. Hey! Look at that! I planted a red seed thingy and it grew one of these instead of these. Here, foreign. I'm gonna plant a couple more actually while I'm here. Yeah. Grow some things. Remington, hello, welcome on in. I'm doing good. How are you doing? Never mention scary movies again unless you want a 1 hour talking session. Captain. Hey, good pull, Mando. You got us heckin' talking. GG. I was told this was a chess stream. Where is the chess? What if I did? What if like after this I was like, all right guys, I'm done with survival crafting. I'm done with story games. I just want to play chess. So enjoy. Not just space bugs, giant space bugs. Why though? Really, really big bugs. It was a war movie against alien bugs and a weird naked scene in the showers. Nice. Respect. Do you know how to play? Yes. I know how to play, as in I know what the pieces do, but I don't know how to use the brain. Like I don't know how to like make the winning happen, you know? Like I know that I can make a move and stuff, and I know that I can like be like, okay, if I move this piece, they can do this, and so maybe I should do this to stop them from doing that, or you know what I mean? But like I don't like really like know. But I know what the pieces do. If the answer is no, I'd be backseating nonstop. I love it. Post the trailer for Starship Troopers. Nice. That's half the battle. I could learn ya. Teach me the ways of the chess. Nothing wrong about a chatting stream. Nothing wrong with it. Nothing wrong. As long as we be having the fun times. That's all that really matters. If I didn't have so many things lined up to watch, I'd watch the movie again. Oh, I love it. But I feel I've got a list in my mind of things that I need to watch, but it's always depend. Like I can't watch things in any particular order. Like it's absolutely dependent on what am I in the mood for. Oh shoot. So I just lost I just lost a... There we go. Preston's Delight. And that will grow another plant. Gotcha. I understand now. I get it. Okay. Let's make some heckin' salads. How do you make salads again? Over here. More salads. P6 to QB4. Oh my god. Are you guys playing chess right now? Hey! Octavius, hello. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Hellos, hellos. We need a movie night. I know, we really do. I'm doing good. I'm playing some Ruby Rising. Night. Big surprise. Love to hear it though. I'm currently trying to craft an emerald necklace, so that's fun. Nice. I only play like once a week. So my progress is very slowed down. Very slowed down. We have to wait till Shrimp isn't busy on Saturdays and we can schedule something. We didn't finish watching it. I know! We never did! Oh no! Wowzers. That's sad. Yeah, yeah, basically my time got super squished with work and life. And I think it's gonna get worse, so buckle up. Buckle up. I think it's gonna be a really weird next couple of months. But I will definitely explain more when I know more. So, but it's gonna be a weird time. It's gonna be a weird time. Yes, I do be having a garden, Octavius. Absolutely. Garden for all the freaking foods. Okay, alien artifact is way the heck over there. So I guess we'll hop into our little our sea truck. Oh, let me bring some salads and some water for the road. Some snacks. Snacks for the road. Does anyone remember Tremors with Kevin Bacon? I have not seen Tremors, but I do know about it. I've heard of that for sure. But yeah, haven't seen it. I'm gonna lobby it for Friday night. We'll see what we can make work. All right, I got my coffee, got my salad, got my water, got my extra batteries, extra power cells, sorry. Got all my stuff pretty much charged. Let me grab a couple snacks just to snack on right now to... All right. Let's get in here. And turn this car around. What? My freaking, that caboose thing was on there. Interesting. Let's just bring the whole thing just in case we need some Prawn Star vibes. I mean Prawn Suit, not Prawn Star. Different thing. Different thing. Can always put a storage locker right next to the water machine to offload the salt. This is true. This is true. Me and my storage rooms. Alright, let's put our crunchables in here. Uh-oh, I've got an extra leaf. I'll just throw that in there. And our med kit and our extra power cells. Alright. Let's head out on an adventure. Let's save as well, just in case. I'm doing good. Glad to be back to Subnautica. Last week there was definitely not enough. I know! Yeah, I'm glad that that we're back and on a normal freaking schedule right now. It's a good time. It's a very good time. It's been so long with this game, I don't even remember what you were doing except decorating. Okay, honestly, I was decorating for the majority of the time. However, I also remember basically I had checked out every single alien artifact that I could see. And I had, I think, finished everything off with Marguerite, and I've crafted all of my equipment to the deepest it can go, so everything has the best depth module that it can have. Basically, I'm like I feel like I'm at end game material wise, except for there's some things I don't have. I don't have the cool snow bike thingy or whatever that she gave me. but I basically had nothing to do, and I was just like, I had come back from the pangolin had died on me, and I was on my way back home, and I get another alien ping. So I'm guessing at this point I'm just sort of waiting for more of those as a thing. Every time I hear the Rolling Stones, I picture Kevin Bacon singing in my mind. I don't know why. I love that. Creatures, please don't hurt me. He just looks like he sound like that singing Painted Black. Oh my god. I could see that. I could see that. It's a total vibe. That movie made you question walking on the ground or dirt as a kid. Oh, look at that. Hey, look, there's a light rod right there. I know I'm supposed to be going up there, but I'm gonna do a little bit of oopsie. Oh, hold up a minute. Wait. This is like a whole zone? This is a whole thing? Okay, we're gonna get out and we're gonna... Oh wait, I've been here. I've been here. I've been here. Nothing bad could ever happen. This is where that underground hallway thing is. Let me check this area. Is there more stuff this way even? Maybe? I don't know. Extra power cells still kill me. Shush. Shush it. Don't forget you went searching for that obscure plant. That's right. I found the obscure plant. It was a good It was a good haul though, like, but I shouldn't forget that I have the obscure plant now though. Like, that's very important to remember where that was. It's been quite a while. It's been quite some time. All right, let's head back. So this is where... Peepers gotta look where they're driving, you know what I'm saying? The prawn suit mine, yes. Exactly. Precisely that. Nothing bad could ever happen. It's all gonna be fine. Look at the jellyfish! Hellos! Ah. Headed towards some icebergs. Some icebergs. It's awfully deep over here. I don't love that for us. Look at all these jellyfish! How cute is this, though? Oh. Hello, little jellims. Oh, they make cool sounds when you go past them. Alien light. Oops, sorry. I think it just crashed into a jellyfish. Hey! I don't know that I've seen that before. Gonna suss it. Oh! Guys, wait, hold on. First, pick up this copper. But this, I can probably get into now that I've got the laser cutter. Unless I'm doing it wrong? Is that not a laser cutter? Is that a repair tool? No, maybe I can. I don't understand. Am I sure about this? Starfish! Welcome on in! How are you doing? Are you like Are you on the road? What's been happening? What's been going on? Prawn suit. Big brain. Big brain. Let's try the prawn suit.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Bum bum bada bum. Bum bum bada bum. Which one's my drill? This feels like maybe? Is that 0% how much charge is in the cutter? No, the 0% is how much progress I've made on opening a door. Or like doing a thing, basically. You're on vacation? Nice! And you're back now? Yay! How was vacation? Panda! Welcome on in. How are you doing? You went out to Wyoming? I just got home a little while ago. Nice. How is Wyoming? I've never been. It looks very pretty. Took a 4-day road trip. It was fun. That sounds like a freaking great time. Starfish saw a deer and got wings. Like chicken wings? Chicken wings? That's ridiculous that you can drill through super hard minerals but not ice. It's this is high quality ice. Yeah, I think this is not it. Why are the jellyfish following me? Leave me alone. Like I'm not like they're like all up on me, aren't they? Kind of stressing me out, not gonna lie. We're just gonna back away slowly. It was gorgeous. I saw tiny antelope and drank Red Bull. Nice. So not wings, or did you get them red wings? Yummy chicken wings though. Oh, that's yummy. Heck yeah. No, not that one. Wait, not chicken wings. Wait, what? Oh. Hold up a minute though. What are you? A pouch bulb? I'm kind of here for it. Give me your secrets. Quartz. Violet snow cone? My brain read that as a violent snow cone, and I was like, why is this snow cone so violent? Oh! Can't pick these up. These look, wait, that's snow. Oh, what is this? Oh my god! I'm gonna freeze. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, game, I see you. I see you. I'm gonna freeze, kiddos. There is much to be seen here. Let's go back and get warm real fast, and then we'll come back out. Oh wait, is that a steam vent? Heck yeah. Nice. Wow, okay. Let's go. Lock and load. I did bring coffee and salads. It's in my car. I'll go get it from my car. You're right, I should have it on my person. Just in case. Just in case, you never know. Anyway, Shrimp, I miss you. I miss you too, Starfish. I'm glad you're back. I'm glad you had a good trip though. A good vacation is like freaking heck. Nothing bad could ever happen. Nothing bad could ever happen. Panda got me distracted. Canadian Geek, welcome on in. How are you doing? Happy belated Canada Day. P2 Dubs. You did a little searching to see why that wall won't cut and can't answer, spoiler. Noted. Noted. Well, at least I know that it's something. Something. It's definitely something. Ah, yeah. That warm, toasty steam. Heck yeah, I saw really big rocks. Nice. It's kind of crazy how, like, Like, I went to Zion once, and it, like, the rocks there are, like, so big. More music? Nice. And snacks? This is super cool. I need to save, just in case, just in case. This is the area you drove right past over a week ago. Because I was following the trail of the jellyfish, huh? Oh man, I need another steam vent, fam. Yo, there it is, steam! Delightful, scrumptious. Scrumptious, scrumptious. Nothing bad can happen until something does. Very true. Very heckin' true. 100%. I had a big look at all these rocks. Yes. It's amazing how big those rocks are. It's like, what? Well, I've never been to Wyoming, but I went to Zion and it was, yeah, big rocks. I like big rocks and I cannot lie. Those other pebbles can't deny. Sorry. Can you play as a necromancer in D&D? Yes. Right? My brain was like, in DVD, a necromancer? What does that even mean? I was like, oh, D&D. Help. You pass the little ramps to get up here on your way up, and then on your way back again. Wow, how sad to have missed all these things. Could I name myself? Yes. You can name yourself anything. You could even be Johnny Cola.
All Terra facility beacon detected nearby. Unique identifier. Phi Robotics Center.
Cool. You could even name yourself CoconutShrimp. If, you know, you were inspired. What is this? Huh? I am so worried. Ice stalagmite? This gives me like prawn suit things. In D&D, Do Not Disturb? Or D&D? In Do Not Disturb, Bow Show. If you play D&D, you'd be a druid or a bard. Nice. I kind of feel like I should go get my prawn suit. I'm kind of scared right now. I don't know why. There's no reason to be scared. I'm getting nervous. Oh, the peppers. These will warm me up. Nom, nom, nom. Nom, nom, nom. What is that? Pathfinder tool. Nice. Peter, how are you doing? Welcome. Dudes and birds are lame. You'd be a witcher. Also cool. Marbled anemone? Anemone? Anemone. Anemone. Here for it. Hey, how you doing, Peter? Welcome. I don't know why I do be getting to heebie-jeebies, but I do be getting to heebie-jeebies. Did you hear that? Okay, I think it's just rocks. Rocks! All the horror movie talk. I know, now I'm all freaking out and stuff. For no reason. I should go get my freaking prawn though. I really should. This game has no business being so pretty. I know, it's so pretty, isn't it? It's like so pretty. I should go get the prawn. In fact, I should do that before I'm just gonna go do it. I'm just gonna go do it. Stop being lazy, shrimp. All right, let me go get it. I'll be right back. You're well, you bought new scrubs today. Feeling good about a new mic for stream. Freaking awesome. What kind of mic did you get? What kind of heckin' mic are we talking about here? Went for my prawn suit. Well, I could go up top there real quick. Just to look up. Mauna? I don't know what that is. That sounds good. I don't think I've ever heard of that. But that's not saying much because I haven't heard of most technologies, so. But do you like it? Have you tried it out yet? Have you tested things? Scaredy shrimp does whatever.
There is something of significance beyond this bridge. It was important to Altera, but more important to me.
Will it
You
help
saw
us build
nothing.
you a body?
I believe so, yes.
Requires hydraulic fluid. Bro, we freezing. Okay. Needs hydraulic fluid somehow. Interesting. You did this area really early in game, so you didn't have the prawn for most of this region. Oh. Interesting how things work out in this, you know? So I need basically to get a hydraulic something or other. Alright. Ow! Is that a storm? Oh, crap-a-roni. Let's get the prawn. Let's get the heckin' prawn. You looked at all the reviews and it sounds really nice. There you go. GG. And you just ordered it Thursday? Nice. We'll do a report back. I'm always interested in learning ways to improve the situation, you know? I still use I have a Yeti Nano. Okay. Excuse me, jellyfish. Pardon me. Let's frickin' go! We're a bunch of baddies now. I was like, is it not gonna let me through here? Game? We did it. Captain Thick, hi! Hope you are well. I'm doing good. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. We all saw. You saw nothing. You saw absolutely nothing. There was nothing to see. Okay, so if I were an ice crystal... Is it just, it's just for decoration? Interesting. Sad. I expected, what are you planning to mine out of the ice? Listen! I was planning, maybe if I, like, broke the little glowy ice bits, something like, radioactive would come out. I don't know, it's glowing. This is giving me Mass Effect vibes. This is a Mass Effect level if I've ever seen one. What are these red plants? FPS? I guess it's safe to get out, I'm not sure. You're beat from work, but I have to stay up for laundry. No, not adulting, no. That's the worst. That's the worst. It's worth it though. It's worth it in the end. Frosted sinew tree. It collects bits of snow along its thick red stem. Snow is 90% air and can provide insulation, which helps prevent the formation of ice crystals in more vulnerable intersections of the tree. Chop it down.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Can I? Oh, I need to heal. Why am I so damaged? Didn't I just repair this thing? That's weird. I thought I just repaired it. A water mine, exactly. Nazgul, hello. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing good. Nice to see you. You're gonna be cranky tomorrow. I know. I know it. Cause then it's like, you're tired, but you have to do laundry so that you can have clean stuff. But then you lose sleep because of it. Like, why is adulting, why does it have to be like this? Don't understand. Okay. Beacon. Some sort of landing pad or something. I think it's hailing. Oh god. More storms. Why? It's been badly damaged for a while. That, like, I legit took out my repair gun and I thought I didn't understand. Don't understand it. Captain Thick! Hey, thank you for gifting a heckin' sub! That is very freaking nice. Oh my god, into Solana! Nice. I don't know if you did that on purpose, but I like Solana. Cool streamer. What was that? Oh, little stabbies are falling from the sky. This is getting scary though. I don't think I'm like scared. Like, I don't love this. Thank you for the save. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What are you doing? So I just found a new area in what is this? Subnautica. A whole new area. It's on ice, so like not underwater. So I'm just kind of looking around, but getting that heebie-jeebies because it's like no real reason. I don't know why. I was getting scared. It was like that when you were trying to drill the underwater ice. Freaking heck! I must have taken out the wrong gun or something and just thought I was repairing stuff when I wasn't. Life. I don't know if I want to make that jump. I'll wait, I'll come back to that. Let's go explore the valley area first. Without the prawn, this area is so scary being under constant threat of freezing. Oh my god! I bet! Yeah, without this thing, that'd be awful. There's so many wide open areas, yeah. So I'm guessing you probably have to find a cave somewhere. Oh look, there's a ladder over there. So many things to explore. I can't. Can't with this. Holy moly! Wow. Oh boy. This is an adventure? Snacks. We love snacks. Wow. A flare. This is ice. Fucking cold. We are a little bit warm in here, I think. It's all the scary movie talk, I know, and I'm like all on edge and everything. It's awful. Hopefully we brought some beacons. I do have some beacons. Wow. I think I have this plant. Let's grab it. I think I already have it though. Fancy cave. It's a whole vibe. I'm just gonna save every 5 seconds. I'm just scared like that, okay? Treacherous. A lot of falling stabbies. god! I am so on edge, dude. Huh? Oh, snow fox, yes. Can you build a cave base or only the underwater capsules? I actually don't know the answer to that question.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Game, please. That a spine? It's a spine. It's a whole spine. I don't like that it's, you know, I don't like that it's on land. You're more jumpy on land than you are underwater. I know! I'm like, so I'm getting real, like, Luke Skywalker Yeti vibes. You know what I mean? I'm getting real snow monster vibes here. Like, it is, stressing me out. And there's no Han Solo! What did I... What? You! Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh crap. Mashal, hi! How are you doing? Did I stutter? Did I stutter? I literally... 1v1 me, bro. Oh shit. Oh fuck! No, I'm kidding, I'm not that tough! I'm not that tough! What do I do? Oh god. He was like coming after me, dude. I hate it. It begins! Throw snow at him. Take that! This is a bad time. Oh, you know what I need? I need those those apples that Marguerite's pet ate. Apple-y things. Oh god, I'm bugged. Oh god, I'm bugged. Let me up. Prawn suit! Did you try one? I don't have any with me. Unfortunately. I could throw a salad at him?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Would you like a salad? I don't know why I didn't do this in the first place. Come on, game. Game! Game won't let me bring the prawn up here? The scan on them is interesting. I was dumb and forgot to eat the fruit before I beat the game. Oh, I think I've eaten the... Have I? Oh, I just got it. Alright, we're gonna go fight a frickin' Yeti. Fingers crossed I can get back up. Let me save, just in case. Just in case I can't get back up. Alright, Yeti monster. I do not have a grapple, no. I haven't even found the scan for a grapple yet. 1v1 me, sir dude. Roar! Wait, are we friends? Alright. Are we pals, dude? Get out and find out! No! Is that a friendly hug? Is that... Friend, are we... That seemed like a cuddle. Is this not a cuddle situation? It's trying to boop you, yeah. Ooh. It just wants to boop the snoot. Look at all these freaking minerals. It's friendly. I think it's friendly. That's not very nice. feel like this is not what should be happening right now. Hey, hey. We're gonna have a problem? Oh, okay, that felt mean. That felt... Oh, he's angry now. I don't want to like drill him to death. That just feels mean. There's a lot of minerals in here, my guy. He's got a lot of minerals. This is where you first found magnetite? Oh jeez, he's running. Oh, he's running. Yeah, well, so am I, buddy. I can even fly. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Stop me from taking your minerals? Take all of it. C-sharp teeth. Do you want to be my friend? Violent hug. Aw. Hey. Like, I don't know. I don't know his life. Land friend. Alright, kiddo. I'm gonna guess that we're cool. I'm gonna guess that you're fine with me doing this. I wanna know what's down there. Probably just water. Although I could go like super exploring, but I still didn't explore that whole area. So let me just go back. Let me go back. Oh jeez. And let me explore like that whole other zone that I just like left. What's that? Yeah, Snow Fox. We got it! Oh my god. I kind of want to go back and craft it because I think that's going to be legit. But let me actually get out and repair this thing. He did a little damage to it. But it wasn't that bad. Fox time! What does the fox say? Yeah. If you drill that thing to death, it would make my day. Really? You don't like the angry, the Luke Skywalker Yeti? You don't like him? Yeah, it's a big hole. Tempted to jump down it, but I don't want to throw off my my expedition here. I'll go back and then I'll jump through. I do need to go back and make the hydraulic fluid. This is true. There's a lot of areas I still haven't explored over here, so maybe I'll just stay on the prawn for a bit. Finish exploring the things I need to see, and then... Oh, wait. Did I just make a big circle? I did. Love to see it. Okay. Nice. We already have this whole thing, but let's get more stuff. Why not? Oof, we're running out of storage. Okay. I could take a trip back to the other thing. So there's that ladder. I think it's this way. I believe, anyway. Your disappointment is immeasurable and my day is ruined. I'm sorry! I couldn't do it! Like, I feel so overpowered. It doesn't feel like a fair fight. And he only does like 5 damage to me at any time. It just felt sad. It felt sad. Picked up Plague Tale. Nice. It's been on my list for a while. You know, if you like plagues, that's a good one. You know, because I have a rash on my calf and belly, so I thought when in Rome. When I was sick with COVID, what was it, May? I started watching Poldark, and like, if you don't know, it like opens with like everyone's like got freaking plague, and I'm like, this is not the thing that I want to watch right now. It's too close to home. Too close to home. It's from crawling around in your flower bed, getting it looking good to try and move. I feel like you shouldn't be crawling around in your flower bed. I think that's what the flowers are supposed to be doing. Just a thought. Maybe? I'm not sure. Went in a big circle. Just making sure I see all the different areas. I like the way the Prawn Star kind of like skids. It's got this like Titanfall vibe going on. Super Titanfall right now. I don't want to miss any freaking data pads. I tend to miss those a lot. But yeah. Oh no. Okay. Out of inventory. Were you one of those masochistic people who watched Contagion during the early stage of the pandemic too? I was not. I was not one of those people. Although I will say, I've seen Contagion. I saw it a couple years before, and why am I upset? And it's a good movie though. It's a good one. Oh. Oh. Look. Tiny little pangling hole. The spy panglings are creating so many new research opportunities. They're perfect for exploring tight spaces I can't squeeze into, little pockets hiding lots of resources. The panglings can't carry much, but as an added bonus, the local fauna seem to generally ignore them. My little robot friends are too cute to get destroyed. Well, now we heckin' know. Cool, so basically, I can come back here and Pangling Tunnel. Is that beacon on? Confused. Here we go. Here we go. I'll come back there with a pangling, and now we've got all the secrets. GG. Drill arm the panglings? No! They're just innocents. They're innocents. You know? Alfred, hey, good evening. How are you doing? Welcome on in. We're discovering some freaking crazy things right now. Whole new freaking area that apparently was, of course, right under my nose the whole time. But we found it now. That's what matters. I like how I'm taking the stairs when I literally have a jetpack on my back. Open this box. There's some crazy stuff. Crazy stuff going on. Alright, let me put some of that away. I'm assuming I can't take the prawn in there. You just save and we'll test it. All I hear is murder all panglings. That's all I hear too. Are you in a mech or swimming? I'm in a mech, but I'm not swimming with it. Usually I swim with this mech, but this time... Heck yeah. This time...
Robotics. This is where Sam worked.
Holy moly. This time I'm literally just like, I'm Titanfalling around the map. Did I bring the pangling? It actually died. I think it was on Thursday, I think. The pangling died at the end of the stream, so I have to make a new one. But I have a remote. I just don't have a pangling. So I'm gonna have to craft a new one. But yeah. Zerm, how you doing? Welcome on in. Hello, hellos. Prawn gets stuck inside cave. No. No, I never built another. It was like the end of my stream, so I was like, I'll build another one later. I didn't expect this. I thought the pangling was like sort of just for fun. I didn't realize that I was gonna get like a whole freaking system, like using it for tunnels and stuff. Like what? Even the what? Snowfox hover pad fragment? What the? What is this?
New blueprint synthesized.
Huh? So I've got a Snowfox. It's a bike and it hovers. Here for it. Exterior module repairs and recharges. So it's kind of like a moon pool or a moon thingy. You love it? I'm excited. I haven't freaking used it yet. I just got all the pieces. There's a lot to explore. Should I go under first? Should I go up here first? I can't probably go up there. Should I go under here? So, I'm sorry, I don't actually... I'm not really remembering the story right now. Is Sam my sister? Or is Robin the sister? Am I Robin? Is she Sam? Not me losing track of the entire plot of this game. It's a land pool, yeah! Just a land pool. Headlamp would be good. Would be good too. Getting the heebie-jeebies.
Sam loved working here with her spy penguins.
Do all humans like work?
The lucky ones do.
Are you lucky?
I used to think I was.
And then I landed on this planet. And it's a sad time. I think you're Robin? I think I'm Robin. Move too fast. Did I miss something?
Hey, Sam.
Sapient life.
Oh, hey there, Pengling buddy.
Hi, Fred. What brings you this way?
I was just passing by. Lillian wanted a hand with a deep dive out in the bridges. You know, I think she's right. There is some weird stuff out there.
The clicking sound?
SOS. I heard it with my own ears.
So you think she's right? There's intelligent life down there?
I don't know. I'll leave that to you scientist types.
This scientist is more at home with these penguins. But if my sister was here, she'd be all over this.
Love.
Wait, are you telling me you're not the brains of the family?
Oh, my family has many different brains. Like
A Hydra?
well... Oh, yeah, actually, I like that analogy. Makes it hard to get along sometimes, but it's never dull.
Interesting. Interesting. I thought Sam was headed to Mordor. Okay, that joke wasn't good. Hey, I liked it. We like Mordor. Snowfox fragment. GG. Okay, never mind me saying never mind. Okay. Good. I have half a brain cell. No, I feel. Me too. Laser cutter fragment. Wow, all of this stuff. Poster! Hold on. Eat all the food. We got another poster! Yay! Is scanning. Can't go this way. Lame. Another battery. I don't even want to take any more batteries. I'm over it. Guess I could drop some of this titanium. Water purification tablets. Hold on. Let me drop. What are
Combined
these?
with a frozen water source, water purification tablets can create drinkable water as you explore the snowy surface.
Nice. So that means I can take the snow and combine it with those little tablets. I'm here for it. That's pretty cool. Oh, look at that map. I love this map poster. Oh, I can make it. Oh, wait, no, I can't. Previously explored research locations accessible via spy pangling. So these are all little tunnel ways that the panglings can go through or something? There's like 1, 2, 3, 4. Here for it. There's intelligent life down there? Lady, there's barely intelligent life up here. I love it. Amen. What is that? Sam's bed?
This must have been Sam's room. But something's not right.
Are you talking about the general mess of the place, or what are you talking about? Thought this was a poster of Garrus, but it's not. But it's heckin' not. Did you ever use your original map? I don't think I ever did, honestly. I think I completely forgot about it. All the decorating things, and this reminded me, have you ever played House Flipper? I have not played House Flipper, but seeing as how much I loved the the bug game yesterday. I think I actually might and really enjoy it a lot. I always say water sauce. Definitely
Hi,
water
you.
sauce.
How's everything at Pengling Central? Oh, fine. But I haven't heard anything since giving the footage to Zeta. It's been, what, a week?
Did she promise you a report?
No, but I expected some kind of reaction. Maybe I should take it up with Emmanuel. It is Kara, after all, and it could cause a lot of suffering if it got out.
Why would it get out? We have professional containment and know how to neutralize it in an emergency. Sam, I love you, but you don't know what you're talking about.
You love me? Wait, why do you know so much about this?
It's my area of research.
Why are you being evasive?
Interesting.
Oh, I'm gonna tell you something, and then you have to drop this crusade you're on before you damage your career. We're researching the bacteria.
What kind of research are you doing?
I don't want you worrying about this. We are aware of the possible downsides, but they're far outweighed by the potential. That's as much as I can tell you. Sam.
I need to think. I have to go.
Interesting. Researching the jorms. How did this get so wrecked sitting inside? I'm gonna go with, oh, look at that, there's a necklace! Or something. Looks like a necklace. Yeah, there's either a monster or somebody, the penguins, maybe the penguins revolted. I think it's possible. Doesn't look that wrecked in here. Saving just in case. Commander Coconut the Spider Hunter, what is up, Legion? Not hunting spiders today, but could be soon again. Why does this poster look like, oh look, music! Yes! This poster looks like from far away, looked like the Hooked on You, Dead by Daylight dating sim. Like a hot second there. Why can't I have books? I want books! Cold suit fragment, nice. Unrivaled in protection from colder climates, the cold suit is the ideal outfit for below zero conditions. Fur-lined for natural heat transfer reduction, tri-laminated seals at all openings, rated to 133.8 Kelvin, self-regulating interior compressor. Frick yeah! The T in team. Practicing mindfulness as a leader. Your team is a sponge, just waiting to soak up the energy you bring into the room. Think of yourself as a teapot, leader. You have the power to saturate your team with soothing warmth and healing. You also have the power to burn them. The key to infusing those who follow you with calm is to manage the calm within yourself first. That is the power of mindfulness and leadership, which we'll discuss further in the next chapter. But first, let's explore another element of leadership that often goes underlooked. The steeping time. Once you've poured your healing magic over your team, you must wait for the oils and essences from the tea leaves to adapt to their new environment and become fragrant and fully realized. There is power in a healing leader, but a patient healing leader is unstoppable. That sounds like a self-help book. So I can't scan the aquarium, I can't get these books, can't get this desk. I think I've sussed it. Oh, I can really feel the healing magic. Do you guys feel the healing magic? Do you guys feel the are you guys steeping in the fragrant essences? I sure hope so. Oh, I'm feeling it. Are you gonna stream that? I would love to. I would love to. If they don't ever add in Vommy Mommy to the DVD dating sim, I'll be so sad. So do we know who's all gonna be in it? Because they said something like 16 killers. And I don't even, are there even 16 of them? I'm sure there are, but like, I was sort of like, huh. But I would love to stream it, absolutely. So much healing. So much healing. Like, what freaking crumpled their base this much? Water. I only heard of 4, so that's more hopeful. Nice. Maybe I could be wrong, but I do remember hearing someone said something like 16. Oh god, no. Not more teleporters. I can't. Oh boy, oh boy. Oh wait. Maybe that wasn't there before. Maybe there was like a wall and they didn't even know it. Oh crap. That's actually kind of the vibe I'm getting. A lot of fiber mesh. Interesting. I hope we're not steeping in our fragrance. To each their own. To each their own. Oh snap, that guitar, right? Sauna dude, hi. This is like my favorite song. This is like my Garrison Shepherd. If they were in a rom-com, this would be their song. This is my Mass Effect playlist. No shame in it. I guess I'll out of freaking inventory space. I guess I'll drop more titanium. Not that I necessarily. I don't actually need to pick up the fiber mesh though. I can craft that very easily at home. So I guess I'll leave it. Oh, power cell charger fragments. The pain. It took me forever to get these things. Game. Why you do this to me? Administration. Picture frame. Now we're talking. There's that same girl that everyone was in love with on Aurora. I subbed to your YouTube, Commander Coconut. Let the journey begin. Thank you, Legion. I would love to make more time to do edited content. There's a few edited bits on there, but look at this poster. I love it. This is a very lucrative trip here. Another thermos. Does it have coffee in it? It does not. That's lame. Awfully lame. But yeah, I'll get to doing edited content one of these days. I'll figure out how to make time for things at some point. Hopefully. But there's a few things on there. But mostly it's just VODs and stuff. Currently anyway. It's airy and uplifting. Yeah, it's sort of like 80s and it's sort of that rom-com would get 1 out of 7 stars. It would get 69 stars. That would be edited gold. It would be. I was thinking about doing a Garrison Shepherd Chuck off. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I was thinking about doing a Garrison Shepherd romance edit. There's like this one song that like all the Zoomers are listening to, and it's a very sweet and sad song, and it's like it would make you cry. Like the way I have it in my brain would make you cry. So maybe I'll get around to doing that at some point. I'm gonna have to go back through and record the love scenes without my face, you know. Alien Intruder. I love this poster. Look at all these cool posters, dude. Like, just get a screen game cap without my face all over it. Did I not read what that thing said? Meeting with Zeta. Here we go.
Oh, you brought a
There we go.
Spy Pangling in training. We're recording audio. Is that okay?
Of course. I have the photos you sent. What
Legion.
am I looking at here?
Corral pustules on the frozen Leviathan.
That's nothing to worry about in and of itself. It's well contained.
The ice samples suggest it's been frozen since the time of the outbreak.
Frozen
Strain made the
Leviathan?
planet uninhabitable. If it mutates,
are you feeling unsafe?
Very.
Help.
If I escalate this issue for you, will you feel comfortable enough to concentrate again? I have deadlines for the snow fox and the mining bots coming up. I really need your focus on the penguins.
Oh, yeah. That's a relief, actually. I was expecting more of a fight.
Nothing is more important than our safety. I'll take care of it, okay?
Thanks. I won't let you down.
Thanks, Sam. Keep up the good work.
Nice new kitty poster, thank you. Garrus and Shep do have a romance. Maybe not your Garrus. I mean, maybe not your Shep. But they do be having the best, in my opinion. You only see 4. Bunny Mom, Spirit, Trapper, and Bing Bong. Freaking what? Only 4? And what a weird collection. You know? I feel like they should have done like Michael Myers. You know?
Hey
so
guys,
many audio
so
logs.
Glad you're here. Where else would I be? Like
Okay,
I'd
first
miss
of all,
Fred being exposed as the alien intruder.
That's not gonna happen.
But you didn't say you were not the intruder.
No, not this argument again. I beg you.
I think the game will settle this debate.
So, I just want to ask you something quick before Zeta gets back and we start playing. It's about the cavern with the frozen Leviathan. I investigated and...
You investigated? When? I didn't see you.
Maybe you were asleep or busy doodling inappropriate sea creatures.
Those drawings are art.
Inappropriate sea
Anyway,
creatures?
I've looked into it, and I think we have reason to be concerned. It wasn't that long ago this planet was uninhabitable. But if we work together, we can get them to put an end to the Kara mutation experiments.
I'm not comfortable with this.
Samantha, you're paranoid.
Come on now. You're Sam out.
You
Yes, our
paranoid?
safety
Wow.
And the rest of us don't?
Zeta!
Can we play the game now?
Fine.
Rit-row. Sister's getting in trouble. No one would ever date Bing Bong. You're right. You're right, though. Although Bing Bong is kind of cute. Like, when he stands there and he's just, like, tilted his head to the side. Like, I do think that's kind of adorable. Oh, I see something back there. I didn't craft the noodle arm. He's what? Kind of cute. Kind of cute. Jenkins romance when? They should bring back Jenkins in ME4 for sure. I need one of those noodle things. I don't have a noodle. Did you scan the gate? Sorry, I'm multitasking. The gate. Gate. Tell the guards to open up the gate. The gate. This gate. Is there another gate? Not that gate. Okay. Oh, the alien gate. No. I was just on my way over there. I was just on my way. Yeah. The one I was staring right at. No. But I'm on my way. LOLs. Yeah, frozen sea dragon. I think basically, I guess what I'm hearing is that this is sort of taking place after the after obviously the events of the first game. Architect teleporter. Oh god. And they might have a frozen sea dragon, which might mean that I'm not done with sea dragons, but it might mean no, I wouldn't be their ally. I don't know. Who knows? Original speculation surrounding these alien structures posited that the gates may have been religious artifacts or industrial machines. Further research has indicated that these gates are in fact medium-range teleporters that allow for the instant movement of baryonic material across space and time. Teleportation requires the pairing of primary and secondary gates. The primary gate controls the destination and must be powered in order for materials to transfer bidirectionally. If the primary gate is not functioning, The secondary gate is rendered useless. At this time, the processes that enable this alien teleportation technology are not well understood. Fantastic. I hear humming, and I see lights and things. Lots of alien humming sounds. Very scary. I think BioWare really missed out by bringing back Jenkins later in ME1 mission, and then somehow in 2 and 3, and be like, Shepard, you left me for dead. Dies again for comedy. Wouldn't it be amazing if they brought Jenkins back, and Jenkins was there with like Clone Shepard, and then and then Clone Shepard kills Jenkins? That'd be baller, dude. That'd be so sad for poor little Jenkins, though. Alright, well, I scanned it. There doesn't seem to be anything else besides weird lights and stuff over here. Oh, minerals, but my inventory is freaking full. So nice to have an accurate explanation of how they work. It was kind of confusing in the first game. Yeah, like, I think I figured out pretty soon that it was going to be a teleporter, but I didn't, but when it came to the end game, I was sort of like, what? Like, didn't get it. It would be totally a BioWare thing to bring Jenkins back just for a minor comedy role, but oh well. Yeah, oh well. Oh well. White Star, hello! Hello, Trip and everyone. How are you all doing? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I had a very long day, but I am doing fantabulous. How the heck are you? Yo, look at that uptime, so crisp, so clean. Thank you so much. Okay, yeah, so I guess I'm done in here. I'm done in this room. I think I've scanned all of Tating's. Pretty sure anyway. I went back there. Yeah.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
The whole one-sided power system threw me at first. Yeah. Yerp. Crunchy. It's my only salad. It's my only salad. Shrimpster, how long are you pushing tonight? It depends. It depends on how I feel, like towards like the 4-hour mark, because yeah, I've been up since the crack of dawn, so we'll see. I don't want to do a short, like necessarily like a shorter stream than usual, like a 3-hour or anything like that, but I think 4-hour. We'll see how I feel at 4 hours, and if I'm at a cool place, I might keep going for a little bit longer. We'll see. I need the noodle arm. Thank you. I need to remember that I need the noodle arm. Can I even craft a noodle arm? I sure can. Nice. Shoulda, coulda, woulda. Wish I'd done it when I was at home. I also have a water filtration suit. Wait, I didn't craft this? Oh my god. Yeah, I need to go home. There's a lot of things I need to make. Like, there are all of the things. Maximum number of things pinned. How dare you? Guessing I don't need that. I just need the cold suit stuff. Prawn suit. As little reminders of what I need to heckin' do. And then Snow Fox. I'll make the hover pad, and then that'll make me think of the Snow Fox. I don't need to do 2 of those things, but snowsuit or water suit? I don't know. Like, both of them sound pretty good, especially if I'm gonna be coming back here in the snow. I might just craft both just because. Wait, what do I need for the snowsuit? Hold up a minute. Oh no! I need snow stalker fur. Potentially a lot of it. So I guess I gotta go kill the snow stalker. Unless I can make shears. Alright. I swear there's something cool you should have that you haven't built. Like you don't know, or are you hinting that there is something that I should have that I haven't built? Well, the quantum locker could be good because that means I can just like access, you know, access all the lockers, but I don't know. Maybe I can add like another storage module onto the sea truck. I don't mind hauling the inventory around, like, because I have to keep going back and crafting stuff anyway, so it's like I might as well bring stuff to and fro. It does suck when I'm full of stuff though. Interesting. All right. Oh boy, you're doing great. You're over halfway in your savings to get a new Switch. Nice. The Switch OLED. And get this, that friend I helped gather and store 400 bales of hay for a couple weeks ago, the woman paid you $125. That is utterly crazy, but hey, I won't complain. Nice. Utterly crazy, like that's way more than you were expecting, because that's GG. That's always good. I don't know how much one gets paid for shoveling hay. I have no concept of these things. But GG. That sounds like you're on your way to the good stuff. It's something I can't remember if you should have. I built in this area, but I can't remember where I picked up the blueprint. Oh, like something that you built in this area. Well, I still have a lot of places to explore around here, so I'll probably do a little bit of exploring, just a little bit more, before I head back and start crafting all my stuff. It's gonna be a lot of stuff. In fact, I might even want to bring, instead of the storage module on my sea truck, bring the fabricator one. Unless I can build a base on the land here, then I could just build a little crafting base, you know, which could be cool. But we'll have to see how that happens. We'll have to see how it works. Do I ever plan on playing Below Zero again in your free time? And if not, are you on PC? I could see myself playing this again. Yeah, not for stream, but probably in free time, like, because I do like as you can tell, I like the decorating and building all of the stuff, and like, and the exploration aspect. There's so much to just sort of like relax and enjoy. Yeah, I could see that. And I am on PC as well. Oh, I don't have any consoles. You weren't even expecting $100, but getting more than that, so you're very happy. GG! You know how you can get more tech when you scan each alien artifact? It was something from that. Oh, but you don't know if the actual item matters or just a number of artifacts. So, you know, I was on my way to an alien artifact site when I found this area. So maybe I should finish a little bit of exploring, just making sure I've seen enough things, I guess. I don't know how I'm gonna know. But, and then I'll go get the alien thingy, and then I'll come back and craft everything. And I guess, I don't know, come back here? I don't know. I'll have to see. Oh, and I have to kill the snow. I have to kill the snow dude. So many things. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick little break. Get some stitches and some water. And do I need a snack? I don't know. Maybe I'll snack. We'll see. But either way, I'll be right back. And get up and get stitches and water if you need it too. BRB. Alright. I have returned. Snacks were had. I had all the snacks. Thank you for the welcome back. Welcome back, everybody. Alright. Gotta go. Gotta go fight a guy for his fur. Do a little bit of exploring. Oh, there's another one. Okay. I guess we're gonna have to fight him. Save first. Thank you. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. What snacks? I had a Belvita, but it had dark chocolate in between the crackers. It was very good. Very, very good. Bye to the guy with the fur. Apple bottom jeans, boots with the fur, with the fur. This feels sad. I'm drilling him to death. Velveeta? No. Belvita. It's a cracker. It's a cracker. I do need inventory space for that. I do need inventory space. But we're gonna... Huh. You monster, I'm sorry! Don't call PETA, please. They don't know what I've been through. They don't know who I am. You heard Velveeta too. No, 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 it's not a Velveeta. Belvita, with a B. With a B! Is that thing a mammal or is it a land leviathan? It's also a good question. I don't know. Oh, check the prawn inventory. Oh. Is it because that's full?
Dangerous weather approaching.
Oh, for the love of
Shelter.
God. I didn't get messed up. I'm not sure. Got plenty of posters? No. I cannot. Things must die for life to exist. Shrimp's just being like a wolf or a lion. It's true. Survival of the fittest. Murdered for no reason. Ah! You have all those cave plants you could dispose of? That's true. And actually, I'm not even sure if I need all of them or not. Because I think I actually have these. But we'll see what happens. I don't think I worked at that shrimp. Listen, I don't know. How am I supposed to... I think he's got an angry sibling. There's gotta be something. Some freaking reason, right? What in tarnation? Okay, before I freeze to death, let me get in here. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, so, if you need more, there's a massive cave. Exactly, exactly. Yeah, Alright, so, spy pangling. I did see the spoiler, but that's okay. I don't know, I just still don't know how I'm gonna get it, so I'll have to figure that out. Vague answer. You get the fur by other means. Okay. Other means. Well, at least I made these ice pathways safer. Is that dang crazy? Yeah. Probably won't be here for a bit, but that's okay. It happens. It happens. Hey, there's a, huh. I should not just keep jumping down. Ooh. I'm gonna save just in case I die. Now this is sad. I just looked up the way to get the fur. Not gonna tell, just commenting that there's currently a sad moment. Well, I didn't realize. This is what it's all about, you know? We make mistakes, we live and we learn. Cool. Hardy cave bush. Grows on rocky terrain. GG. Oh. I don't know which way to go. There's so many different ways. Am I gonna die down here? I feel like I'm gonna die. There is empty storage in the truck. Yeah, I'll have to go back and oh, this is where I came from. Store some stuff. Alright, nice. Glad to know it goes in a big circle like that. These caves are so scary for me. I didn't have the best O2 tank and almost drowned a few times. Oh man! Yeah, this would be awful if it was by myself. Don't get lost, yeah, thank you. I try not to. I try not to. Oh, you learned a cool trick though? Interesting. Okay, so up there is back where the way I came from is. Or no, this way is? Oh god. It's begun. It's begun. Hey. Isn't that thing an oxygen thingy? I don't know. What's all this? Hello, penguins. Yes, hello, hello. Interesting stuff. I'm just learning. They say strong emotion is the best way to learn as you connect that intense emotion with what you have experienced. So it's sad, but in a good way, roundabout. Yeah. Exactly. Exactly that. I don't need these synthetic fibers. I don't know why I keep picking them up. You're much better at navigating. Oh,
seek shelter.
You get disoriented and lose your way back. I probably will. Let's be real. But I'm gonna try to be smart about it. Hello, penguins. My very best of friends. Aw, there's no peppers on that tree. Interesting. Penguins, thank you for the lurk, Alpris. I appreciate you. Holy shit. Hear me out. Shit. Listen. There are little fur babies over there. They're super cute. Where's Mama? This is... I'm stuck! No! Ah! Get off me! You don't know me! Oh! He's running after me, guys! Oh, shiitake mushrooms! He stopped. Help, thank you for the hug. I was worried you were gonna kill one. Oh, no, I just wanted to scan him. I just wanted to scan him. You're a living directional navigator. You never get lost. Never happen. Nice. That's amazing. Holy moly. That was, I hated that. You know, I did. We're gonna go back. Oh. Interesting. That hear me out scared me. I'm sorry. I do be getting bad ideas sometimes. Wow, look at all that. Oh, all the magnetite. Okay, interesting. Shrimp messing with a mother's young. Shrimp, where did your caution with nature go? I was just trying to, you know, be a friendly little person. I didn't think it would go that badly. I believed. I really did. Never come between an animal mom and her cubs. Yeah. Yeah, well. Never come between a shrimp and her mission. What is that noise? I'm gonna freeze. Freeze. Ooh. So much to explore. Are they okay? I wasn't sure what you were doing since you're walking right towards you and you weren't moving. I was scanning. I did get the scan though. That's good. Stock up on flares. I almost just died, man. I was chilling on the outskirts, drinking my special tea, trying to watch the sunset, right? Which I know is technically against protocols, if I am not accompanied by my official Altera accountability partner, but that's beside the point. Focus, Eloise, the flares. I knocked out the headlight of my Snow Fox, sorry, and I strapped a flare over the dash. I was chilling and it flickered out. I heard Snow Stalker growls like 5 minutes later. It scared me and I spilled my tasty beverage. Anyway, I hopped on the Snow Fox, but I couldn't see. The sun had set, obviously. I could hear them running towards me. I had one last flare in my pack. I got it out and whoosh! All I see are Snow Stalkers in the light. But what's this? They're scared of me now. I rode out of there. I think it was the flares. We should definitely dedicate some resources to creating more. P.S. Will Altera reimburse me for my tea? Irresponsible. Irresponsible. Redonkulous. Help us all. I thought I was supposed to kill him to get the fur and then nothing happened! Same! Same here. Perfect timing. Let's drink that now. Tell that to one of the bears in California. Okay, fair.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Very fair. Gets between shrimp and our mission. What are you gonna do about it, Shrimpy? I literally murdered one of them. Not like however long ago it was. Wasn't that long ago. I did some murder. And I'd do it again. Isn't that right, little pangolin? I would do it. You'd be more worried about the polar bear tiger looking beast than shrimp? I could probably take shrimp. Probably. Probably. We're definitely not getting turned around. Not at all. Not at all. It's all good. Look at the moon. Wow. Dude, this area is cool as heck. I'm vibing. Did I ever pick up a baby pangolin? I did pick up. I've picked up several. I've picked up several in my day. But I have, oh shoot, there's another one of those guys over there. A snow bear dude. So I gotta be careful. Then they took revenge. Yeah. No, I didn't use them as biofuel. Not yet, anyway. But never say never. Oh, this is another pangolin area. Interesting. Cool. I don't have a lot of beacons. Oh, your girl needs warmth. I think this would be a lot easier if I made my way back and explored this with the speedy bike thing and have my pangolins. I think that would work out. Thank you for the save. Cop, good morning. How are you doing? Welcome on in. It's nice to see you.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Game. I don't have time to seek shelter. Yeah. It'd hurt you more than shrimp if we got in a fight. Don't anybody dare call me marshmallow heart. Marshmallow heart. It's a nice phrase though. How do I get down? Do you think I'm gonna break my legs if I jump? I'm gonna freeze if I don't do something. Oh, shiitake mushrooms. Oh, frick. Okay, drink coffee. Nice and toasty. Okay, now we got more time. That one definitely killed you once? Oh my god. Yeah, I had a feeling about him. I was like, not vibing with that, you know? If you had a little more storage space, it'd help. Yeah. So basically, okay, so I can't get the fur. Can't get the... Oh! Can't get the boots and the fur. So I think what I'm gonna do is, oh shit. That's definitely not where I was. Wait, how did I end up all the way back here? Oh my god, I got totally derailed. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm going to get...
Hypothermia imminent.
Yeah. Alright, frick it. Get me in the water! Oh! Nice. Okay. Oh shit, they swim? They literally swim. Oh, okay. Well. Alright, let's head back to the suit. We'll come back when we're equipped. I do not remember going this way. Oh, but actually, I remember this. I remember this. Excellent. And we went back this way. Nice. Got this, fam. I don't know why I had my flashlight out. I just was. Just was running with it. There was also a massive pool of water back in that first cave. Oh. With the penguins? Coulda, shoulda, woulda. Baby polar bear? Panthers, yeah. Well, the polar bears do swim though. Surprisingly. They do be swimmers. Not very, I don't know how much they swim, but they swim. They can.
Welcome
All right.
aboard, Captain.
So, cool. hear sounds. Oh, this is where I killed that one guy. Sad. Very sad times. I have no memory of this place. Yeah. It's hard. Everything looks the same, you know? You're doing good, just came home from work. Nice! Now eating something and chill. Epic. That's the best vibe. You're done with work, make a little snack or a little dinner, and you just put your feet up. Done the work for the day. Do I dare? Daring it. Not bad. Not bad at all. Low-key, high-key impressed. Definitely should have saved first, but oh well. It's kind of cool in the daylight seeing how the prawn controls are operated. I never really noticed underwater. Yeah! It's fun. I like my little knees. This would probably be, like, can you imagine actually riding in this machine? This would be so fun. Titanfall vibes right now. I need, like, a railgun on this thing. Skrrr! Oh shit! I didn't mean to do that! Whee! Okay, fast landing, fast landing. We did it. Am I ready? Yes. I don't know what I'm ready for.
I have detected an energy signature of some strength. I am not sure what it is for.
More stuff?
Share it. Can't hurt.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
More stuff, my guy. Alright. Looks like there's water in here, but there's not. The other one's down there. The one I was headed to was this way. I think we can make it that way. I think we'll go for it. Ready to become jelly? What kind of heckin' coffee do you has? What do you has? I think the prawn controls are the first thing you notice in Subnautica 1. It was just so cool. It is pretty cool. It's good stuff. Or being a penguin and seeing that walking towards you the first time. I did look at the bridge. He told me that I need a hydra blah 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 blah. Was the technical word he used. Okay. Alright, I get it. I get it. Okay, jellyfish? Listen. So many jellyfish. We'll just do this without you then. Ooh. Interesting stuff. Salted caramel coffee with wafers, cookies, and chocolate brownie. Oh my god. I am the
I have
most...
yet to finish the first game, so I have not played this yet. That said, it looks awesome.
Then we shall resist the spoilers, but it is an amazing game. It is this, especially. I think I really like the second one a lot more. But the second one is amazing. I mean, the first one is amazing, so don't skip it. But this one's super fun. Super fun for me. And welcome on in, middle-aged stream. I can't speak today, but it's fine. I hope you're doing good, and thank you for the bits. Welcome, welcome. How the heck are you doing?
Another site found,
Ooh.
but I cannot yet tell whether the others survived. Still, it holds valuable information. I hope you will find more.
Wowzers.
The network is indicating more of my people's technology, but the images I'm receiving are fragmented, repeating. I am struggling to locate them precisely.
Fragmented images. Why would that happen?
I can only theorize that the locations are deep and shielded by a refractive material. Perhaps amongst large crystal formations.
Oh, I have seen some large crystal formations down under. So, I've got a feeling it's gonna be scary. We're gonna have to deal with big bad Leviathan times. Maybe. Thank you for caging Min. Appreciate it. Doing well, just looking for a new job since I resigned from teaching. Hey, congrats though. Thankfully we paid through August. Nice. I mean, I think it's a congrats. I'm assuming it's a congrats. Are you like over it? Are you done with teaching forever? Now you can do more cells. Yeah. Yay. Freaking heck. All right, cool. So that's that area, I suppose. Literally like 2 feet away from where I stopped my car, but that's all right. If there's anything more to see up here. Anything cool? Looks like it's gonna be, I mean, who knows, but I'm probably just gonna have to get on that bridge at some point. Ay, ay, ay. It became too much for not enough pay. That seems to be a common thing. Ridiculously so, but yeah. But so you're looking for new work? That's oh, I got a telephone call. Hello.
Our searches have been useful, but ultimately I have no definitive evidence as to the fate of my people. The network I hoped to rejoin may no longer exist. I cannot feel it.
There could be a million reasons for that. Like, what if the network had a system update? They're on version 2001.4 and you're still on version 14.2.
That would make me incompatible. How would I even begin to plan my upgrades?
Okay, that's not what I meant. Bad example. You still know how to get home?
Yes.
So don't give up. Go there, see for yourself what happened.
You are expressing optimism, but it is not supported by probability.
Hope isn't based on statistics. It's born from a drive for something better. There's a poem Sam loved. Hope is human. Hope is... Oh, right. Hope is the thing with feathers.
This does not match any fauna designation I can find in your PDA.
It's a line from a 19th century Earth author.
Emily Dickinson!
Emily something.
What, in that Dickinson?
Hope is the thing with feathers that perches in the soul and sings the tune without the words and never stops at all. I promise we'll get answers one way or another, Helen.
Adding hope to your database.
That's awfully nice. I want to ask, how does it feel to be Jilly? It feels bad, man. I would love a frickin', like, I don't even know, like a latte or a cappuccino right now. That would be very amazing. Or a mocha. Oh my god, a mocha. Research. Hope. Aww. Hope is an animal of unknown origin. According to Robin and a poet named Emily Dickinson, it is described as having feathers. The presence of hope seems to inspire humans to persevere in the face of adversity. Perhaps humans keep a hope with them at all times. From this notation, hope appears to be a hardy avian creature. It is capable of surviving at sea and in cold climates. Having kept so many warm, hope might be observed to produce exothermic chemical reactions. Assessment: find and maintain hope. That just hit me in the feels. Inappropriate. It used to be affordable to live where you are as a teacher. It is not anymore. Oh my god. I'm sorry, especially if that's something that you really like loved doing and wanted to keep doing. Times are freaking hard right now. Imagine that's even more pronounced with teaching. Yeah, even with normal jobs, you basically have to switch companies to keep your pay increases reasonable. Though I think with teaching, there's probably a low ceiling. Yeah. Drink a latte right now and you'll never go to bed. I know! But that's probably why I really want it, you know? Like, I just like... It'd be so good. Or even, I would settle for a hot cocoa. you know? Although it is pretty hot. I had like all the fans on, so. I was hoping that this would not be out of my way. It's starting to feel a little bit out of my way. And potentially like I'm heading into a murder den. But maybe I'm not. Maybe this is gonna be fine.
Warning. Entering ecological dead zone. The prospect for survival is fast approaching 0.
You're a hot cocoa. But this doesn't feel like it's right anymore. This is giving me incorrect vibes. This is wrong. I'm leaving. Just give me a second and I'll leave, I swear. Oh God. Oh God. Everything's fine. We're not gonna turn around. We're not gonna turn around. We don't need to turn around. I do kind of want to know though. Nothing bad could ever happen. There's nothing there. We're fine. We're fine. Average house in your area costs $310K. Your salary was $46K. In 2020 it'd be $54K. Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh. I was close. I could have just kept going. Oh well. Killing fish. It's fine. You do the math. I can't do the math, but that sounds like not enough. I'm not good at math. I'm sorry. I was good at math once. When I really pushed myself, and that's when it really mattered. So it was worth it. But that was the last time. That was the last time. Aw. I can probably swim down here, yeah? Save just in case. Oh. When Shrimp was a baby, she was good at math. No, I was horrible at math for such a long time. And then my final math class, I had to do it, otherwise I wasn't gonna graduate, and so I pushed it and I got it. Wow. Sea truck teleportation module? Tether tool?
By the way, your stream audio video is 10 out of 10.
Oh, I was like, what's wrong with it? Thank you for the freaking bits and for the compliment. That's very sweet. Aw. I thought it was gonna be like, your audio and your video are like not in sync, kiddo. And what's going on? I hear all sorts of sounds. Ooh, big diamonds. Okay, we don't want to drown. He didn't say anything when we went here. He usually says things. Confused? I don't know what's going on. No, I was bad at math for a very long time. And it was very scary and I hated it. But then I pushed myself and I realized that I actually could do it. And I'm very proud of myself. Like, I'm very proud. I got, like when I say I was bad at math, I didn't try, really. I never really put effort into it, and I just figured I just wasn't good at it. But then one summer, it was my final math class, and I was like, gonna freaking try. And I got a freaking A in the class. It was my first A. It was anything higher than a C in a math class ever. And I wrote to my teacher, and I was like, thank you so much. I'm so bad at math. Like, I had such a great semester. And then she was like, what? You're like my best student. And I was like, so it was a proud moment for me, for sure. My stream is a 1? See, I don't do math. I don't know. Maybe? Am I going into a cave? What are those? Hold up a minute. Yeah, check this out. I appreciate coming to a stream that has good audio video. Nice. No, that makes me very happy.
Substantial thermal vent structures hospitable to coral formation.
Aww. What are these things? I don't understand. Because 10 out of 10 equals 1. Equals 100%. Oh, there's a big Leviathan dude. Haven't I been here before though? Isn't this just the vent garden? Or what is it called? Vent garden? Huh. Confused. I just haven't seen everything here, I guess. I guess, I'm not sure. You had to teach yourself calculus? Oh man, I didn't even get to calculus. No. What was I think it was a college. It was just literally college algebra. Yeah. Because I couldn't understand the instructors at all. I had to read each chapter ahead. That way it was familiar when it came time to get the instruction. That's what I had to do too, basically, because this instructor, the last one that I had was a good instructor. She was fine, but it was like a lot of it was me being like super engaged, and finding ways to like make it happen. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I had a whole system for writing down math problems and like, yeah, it was a lot of repetition because I used to not think I needed to do math homework. I was always like, no, I know how to do the thing. I just don't need to practice it. But like, I think the repetition homework is actually like the key. You have to just keep doing it over and over and over. Build it in your head like that. It's crazy. You know, this time I thought 10 out of 10 was 0. I have no idea. I have no idea. I don't know. Okay, let me get all of the stuff out. Lots of useless things that I've collected on in my travels. All my posters, not useless. Those are very valuable. I've never noticed that animation. That's cute. Really cute. I like that. Alright, let's stock this puppy. Nice. You're probably good at abstract math and might struggle with the linear type equation. Some of the best math minds had the same issue. Oh, I mean, yeah, I don't know. It was interesting to me that, like, because, you know, people always say, you just have to apply yourself. You just have to, like, you just have to pay attention. And I was like, no, it doesn't work like that. But I didn't really realize that I wasn't really paying attention and I wasn't really working as hard as I could have been. So I learned for sure, for myself, but yeah. Gotta put my flasks on my table here. Go. Super cute. Got dishes. Not important, but here we are. I love this song. Where do I put my quartz anymore? I need a locker for Nickelback. I need my Nickelback. Put it in there. Put my salads in there. Oh crap. Nice. You struggle due to ADHD. I had never been diagnosed with anything like that, but I was good at paying attention, but not in subjects that I had no interest in. Like, I was great in history, great in English, but... And I was okay in science. I was more interested in science for sure than math, like just like numbers math. Like I was like, meh. But chemistry, not so much. How do you get out? Let me out of here. Where's the ceiling? Oh, I found it. Damn. Worth it. Alright. I think a lot of people are better at math than they realize. Yeah, I agree. Sometimes the way it gets taught gets in the way. The way it gets taught gets in the way, and also like not even like the way that it gets taught in terms of like them showing you how to like solve a problem, but also they don't teach you how to learn it. Do you know what I mean? Like they teach you how to solve a problem, and that either works well with you or it doesn't. But they also don't tell you like how much work it takes to understand it. Like they're like, oh, you should just understand it once you see how to do it. And it's like, that's not it. Like you, at least for me, the way I learned, I needed to do it over and over and over and over. Even though it was painful, I was like, there's no way I'm getting out of this unless I like push. But it was a proud moment because I never believed that I would ever have that happen. Or make that happen, I guess I should say, because I made that happen. Alright, so priorities? Hanging our posters? I don't know what poster's which though. No. Well, that's kind of cute, yeah? It's kind of getting like cafe, bistro vibes. I love that poster. I love it. I love it. What is that? Ooh, blueprints? Okay, that's gonna go in a different room. What is this? Oh yeah, the artwork. The artwork. Maybe we'll hang artwork like here. To get me like big brain ideas. The blueprint should be like... Ooh, aw, I can't put it there. Struggle bus. I kind of like it and I kind of don't. I'm not sure. Kind of cute. Kind of here for it. These freaking framed art for some reason always glitch out. I don't understand why. Maybe? Put these here. Little bathroom art pieces. And then I'll put this thing. In there. And where do I put the kitty poster? This is like the primary poster. This is like the best poster. I guess I could put it like here. Hang in there like that. I kind of like it. I think so. Hamster is starting to run in my head. Are we talking math? Cause that's ouch. Right, so I got extra batteries as well. Nice. All right, and now let me save, and then we're gonna start crafting all the stuff. So I guess I should just go in order, like on the list of things. My face is blocking some of them, but am I gonna make another base though? It's a good question. What's up, Panda? Okay, this is a question I'm really asking. I do want to know. Is it, is it possible to craft a base on land? Or is not? Those are power cells, not batteries. That's why. That's why. Oh, I got a plant. Yeah, I've got the frost plants here. Didn't need to carry so many. Oh well, we did. Yes, I think as long as you can get easy access to your hatch. So the hatch has to be like close to the ground or something like that? Look at my little kitten! So cute. I think struggle bus. So if I craft another base, which is less psi, but I could do it, a land base or one close to the land, then at least I wouldn't have to run back and forth to craft things. However, I could craft a fabricator module for my sea truck, in which case I could bring the crafting with me. The hydraulic fluid. Thank you. Do I have... So I know I need that. Do I know how to craft it? Did I get a recipe? What is this tether tool? Teleport to a nearby sea truck teleportation module. Teleport to a nearby sea truck's teleportation module? What is happening with this game? Sea truck teleportation module. Sea truck module that provides a teleportation destination. Destination pairing for the tether tool. So you're saying I could craft teleportation modules and perchance drop them on various points around the globe thingy, the map, and Yeah, quick travel? Maybe? Wow. It's a lot. It's a lot of stuff. Boom! Boom! Okay, cool. Well, nice. I'm happy to hear it. The question I have now is where I don't have the hydraulic fuel thing. Yet. Or it's a fast way to get back to the sea truck. Ah. That could be possible. That could be very possible. So question, do I build 2 of them and test it? Or do I not do I not waste the resources? I guess I could always destroy it. Could deconstruct it, right? I think I can deconstruct these things. Oof. Oofta. Okay, let's calm. We'll focus on your game, your stream, your choice. No, too many choices. All right, let's just work one by one down the line of stuff that we want to make. So let's make the pangolin. Let's just slow our freaking roll. Let's slow our Kevin Bacon. Start crafting a pangolin. Is that a power cell it needs or a battery? It needs a battery. Alright, so we've got our spy pangolin. GG. Build 1 for testing. Building 2 seems excessive. Oh, right, but my point for building 2 was to see if I could, like, quick travel, you know? In a, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, if I could, like, put one somewhere, put another one somewhere else, and, like, pick which one I want to go to. Yeah. But I know it seems like a waste. But I want to know. I want to know. Can you show me? I want to know if I can craft the thingy. Should I even build the water filtration suit, or should I wait on it? You know what? I should probably build it because I'm gonna get probably a significant amount of time wearing it before I am able to get the fur. So I guess I'll just craft it. I guess I'll just do it. I need aerogel, gel sacks, and a ruby. Let's do it. Oh, have you seen the movie Up? I'm sorry, I read it, but I didn't read it out loud. You got the attention span of the dog from Up. I love that. I have not seen Up, but I have seen I've seen weird clips that I don't think I probably. It's all a jumble. Like I have no idea what the movie is about. I've just seen clips of it. I should probably just watch it all the way through. Yeah, Up is another one that's on the list of things I need to see. It's about time. Synthetic fibers, ruby, oh god, and spiral plant clippings. That's right, I planted them outside. These frickin' things. I was trying to propagate them. Did I not get anything from that? gonna do, actually, I'm gonna take one clipping. Shiitake mushrooms. Shiitake mushrooms. Why? Okay. Well, my plan failed. Absolutely failed. I tried to propagate, and I didn't realize that some of them had already been hit a couple times, so.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
It's alright. Alright, synthetic fibers. Excellent. So now, let's make ourselves a nice pea suit. It's our favorite suit to wear. We love the taste of pea in the morning. Scrumptious. Alright, let's... Oh, nice. It's on. Where's my old suit? Gone. Cool. You take that off the menu now. I can't make the cold suit yet, so we'll leave it. Headlamp, let's do... Oh, shit. An ion battery. But it's probably worth it. Ion battery. Is that gold? Piece of gold. An ion cube. Silver. And what is that? Lithium? I don't think we have any glass ready to go. We do not. Get titanium. Oh, wait. That's not how you make glass. It's with quartz. Ridiculous. Nice. Do you have enough cubes to create cells for both vehicles? For the prawn and the sea truck? I believe so. Said Oryx, hi! How are you doing this evening? I'm doing good. I had a freaking long day, but I'm doing good. How are you doing? Welcome on in.
The headlamp comes with an advanced weather-resistant strap that can withstand volcanic heat or an ice age blizzard. A perpetual, hands-free light source in even the darkest environments.
So basically when I want to wear it, I just equip it. How do I turn it on? Oh, it's on right now. Nice. Cool. So I guess I don't need to carry a frickin' flashlight anymore. If I don't want to. I can just put that sucker away. And, yeah, nice. She got a headlamp. Heck yeah. With the Steam sale ending in 2 days, you broke and bought Sub-Zero. Nice! Oh, wait, Sub-Zero, Below Zero? Yeah, you're gonna love it. What's next to upgrade my machine? Which machine? The sea truck or the prawn? I'm pretty much good on upgrades for those. I want to make the propulsion arm because there's a box in the cave that I can't open. So I want to go back and try to use the propulsion arm to pull it away. Yeah, I'm just going through the list on the side here of like things I wanted to craft. Computer chip. Frickin' computer chips. I'm like literally never done crafting computer chips ever. And copper wire. Always, always, always. Sorry, dude. Hope you can catch up on some sleep. Yeah, I should be able to catch up on sleep tomorrow, which is gonna be nice. But yeah, today was just like, it was a day. It was a day. But it's fine. You fell asleep watching your stream and had this wild dream of war machines coming out of the water. I love it. That's basically what's happening here. You know, sort of. Like, not precisely, but sort of. 2 of these and 1 lithium. Propulsion cannon. The upgrade machine? Wait, the upgrade machine? Like the modification station? Is that what you mean? I know what it's actually called. Am I not remembering something? I feel... Yes, what's to the right? To the right, I've got a recyclotron. Oh, I guess I could chuck my freaking flashlight in there. And all these pipes that I don't need. Yeah, this is my recyclotron, so basically I just like throw something in. I can't recycle pipes, bro. Forget I said anything. But that's cool. But yeah, you figured it was from the Subnautica. It was super vivid. Sheesh, I want to go back. Oh, you liked it? That's cool. That's a GG. Oh, that's what you're wondering if I was built. Yeah, super handy for titanium. Lets you keep everything as ingots. You mean if I put titanium in there? He's confused. It just occurred to me, has it ever said why there are no X-Terra core peeps on the planet anymore? What I understand is we don't know what happened to everybody, right? So I think my sister used to work for Alterra, and something happened to the squad, I think. Oh, opposite. Ingots in there saves tons of inventory space. Nice. Yeah. Okay. Access the upgrades. Get you the frickin' propulsion arm. Alright. Hello, whale. Whale. But honestly, no trip, I'm a little bit confused on the story at this point. It's been so like intermittent and the story is so much more there's so much more dialogue and stuff to like listen to that I've kind of lost track of the story. Embarrassingly so. Okay, the other thing I want to craft is the I want to craft the fox thingy, the fox moon pool, and the fox itself, and have the materials. Oh, maybe I can't craft the snow fox. Yes, I can. All right. And 2 titanium. Although I'm probably not going to be able to actually craft that until I'm, you know, out in the world, so. Need 3. 1 of those. 1 of those? 2 of those. And is that a power cell? No, it's a, is it just a battery? Just a battery for the hover bike? That sounds like a bad time. But you gotta trust the process, I guess. So I'm guessing I can't build this hover thingy until I get onto land. Like I couldn't just build it here. Yeah, have to build it. above land. So I'm gonna wait to build that. And yeah, maybe now I should try to build all the ion batteries for all my ships and stuff. Made you feel a lot better throwing all your extra batteries in there? Yeah. No, that's really nice. All right, so I've got 2 power cells in here, and I think 1 power cell in the other, and I have 1 ion in the truck.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah, it's a service vehicle. I just was curious if it would even let me build it up here or not. Okay. So, let's make a couple of ion cells then. Couple of ion cells. So I need gold. This is, oh, sorry, copper, not gold. Wait, yes, gold. Yes, gold, okay. I need to build 1, 2, 3 power cells. So in order to build 3 power cells, I need 6 ion batteries. Oh lord. 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Eee! That leaves me with 1 extra. 6 silver and 6 lithium. Yay. Am I gonna build a land base? I'm not sure if I want to build a land base or not. Do we get to charge the prawn? Yes, yes. I'll have to, well, I'm gonna put ion batteries in, so hopefully that'll just start it off at 0. I know your sister died. I just don't remember anything about what happened to everyone else. I don't think we know what happened to everybody else. I might be wrong about that though. Yeah. Shadow. But yeah, I don't know if I want to build a land base or not. Like, I put so much work into this one. It feels like so sad, but I could do it. I could do it. That one dude sea truck was crushed at the bottom of the trench. Was that from the beginning? My brain is like, what? Oh, I need a bunch more. I need... 3 kits. 3 wiring kits. Remember the audio log saying kept seeing sea creatures there? Oh, yeah. So people just sort of like died, but they're just sort of gone. Like in like weird ways. Alright. Power cell number 1. Power cell number 2. And the power cell number 3. Let's take these off of our things. Let's go load up the trucks with the batteries on the wrong side. Beautiful. Beautimus. But that one dude isn't shrimp. She swims with sea dragons. I do be doing that. They do not mess with me. Alright, we have now full ion cells. We're popping. E90 Josu, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Good night, Meshel. Thank you for hanging. Take care. I think the majority left. I want to say they mentioned that early on when she was initially flying in. Okay, good. Yeah, because like their whole home is destroyed and stuff. Should I just dump my power cells into the recyclotron? I have 2 extra that are just sitting here doing nothing. Or should I save them? Since I can't make the hydraulic fluid, what's next on the agenda? So, a couple things. Whew. So, I need to head back to the area that I just was at, and maybe craft a base with a like just a multi-purpose room, a hatch, a fabricator, and a power source. Maybe a locker if I want one. So that I can craft things out there if I need to. And then build my Snow Fox pad, construct the Snow Fox out there so I can use the Snow Fox to get around the snowy area. And I'm gonna bring the spy pangling to the different pangling holes so that I can get the snow fur. A lot of stuff. Yeah, that's exactly what you did. Put the power cells in the cyclotron. That's what you did. Josu, hey, have you played the first Subnautica? Yeah, so I basically Life in Motion. Thank you for the follow. So basically, I played the first Subnautica and I finished it. I don't know, like in June or May, end of May, early June, and then went straight into this one. So I've been playing Subnautica like for longer than I've realized. I didn't realize I was playing it for so long, but yeah, I'm still in it. So the TLDR is the game is not ending. No, it is not ending tonight. No. Here I was like, I think I'm close to the end of the game. Like, I am probably gonna be done. Nope. Nope. Now I have no idea what's gonna happen, so. Oh, my base plan. Just a bare bones one for storage, shelter, and food. Made a little pepper farm. Cute. Okay, I like it. I like it a lot. Oh, looky, I got some pea water. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. Let's load up the old storage truck with everything we're gonna need for building a whole base and all that stuff.
Greetings and salutations. You positive pea water champ.
Positive pea water. What's up, Dan the Noob? Thank you for the resub. Happy 6 months and welcome on in. I hope you're doing good. Hellos. Pangling remote. I'll throw my flares in there. And a battery. Yeah, because the thingy, yeah, interesting. Huh. Interesting. My roommate mentioned your stream right now. I looked you up and you have me live. Oh my god, that's super cool. Well, welcome on in. Welcome. It's me, CoconutShrimp. In the flesh. Welcome to the crab club. Hey! Look at those crabs. Don't you love to see it? I am well. Back to work tomorrow. 86 more days until my first retirement. Congratulations! That's major. That's major. Oopsie. Maybe for the love. All right, here's how we're gonna do it. So what I want to build on the snow is a multi-purpose room, a hatch, an exterior grow bed. Wait, indoor grow bed? Pepper trees, exterior grow bed, okay. Oh, why that was so difficult. A solar panel? Or thermal plant. I could maybe craft a thermal plant if I build a if I build my base near one of those little vent things. But I don't know how that works. Like, does it connect somehow? How does it connect? I don't know how that works. The vents burn out after a few seconds. That's true. The steam vent, yeah. Maybe I'll take a, you know what? I'm just gonna take a bioreactor from my house because I don't even, this is not even active anymore. Like, I don't even think I use this anymore. Yeah, it's completely empty, so. Deconstruct that for sure. Pistol Shrimp, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in, fellow shrimp. Hellos. Okay. So I've got a power source, GG. I'll just use whatever animals I find, I guess. You just started playing the first one? Nice, and you're getting a headache already. But it's addicting. I'm sorry you're getting a headache. There's so much, like, crafting to do. I am not gonna lie to you. I've been playing Subnautica, both the first one and the second one, for a while. Now it's been like, I don't even know, 2 months has it been, or 1.5? And I'm like, I need a change of pace pretty soon here, but it's fun. It's very addicting, I agree. Hi, Pistol Shrimp, welcome on in. How are you doing? I'm doing good. How are you doing? Fellow Shrimp, let's go! Shrimps in the house. Shrimps in the house. You just did solar. Those are a bit of a pain at night if I needed lots of power. Oh, solar, that would be good. That'd be good too. Fabricator. Max number of what? Alright, well, I guess I'll take off the snow stuff because I already know that I've got the resources for that. So, exterior grow bed. I got my power source. I want a fabricator. Should I do a locker? I might as well. A big locker. And I think that's pretty much... Am I cheeky? Should I do a window? I'm gonna do a window. Can't stop me. That titanium is for the power source. So I need 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 titanium. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I need 1, 2, 3, 4 quartz. 4 quartz since 7 years ago. Sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is my math mathing? And 2 copper. And I think that's everything for the mini base. I think that's it. Yeah. I think that's pretty much for now. Like, that sounds that seems good, fam. Wait, could I do a bulkhead instead of a hatch door? Interesting. I actually might be able to do that. Should I? You always thought those were interior doors between compartments. I think you're right. It's like when I go into like Marguerite's base, she had like a bulkhead, and some of the it might work, but might as well just do a hatch because that we know that works. Although, can I walk into a hatch or do I have to swim into a hatch? You know what? I'm just gonna try bringing 3 extra titanium and some silicone, and we're just gonna I'll just try it, see if it works. Just in case. Extra resources aren't a bad thing. Okay, I think that's pretty much everything, unless I wanted to bring a poster or something to, you know, decorate the house with. Let me take some peppers so I can plant some stuff. right away. Interesting. Legendary, hey! What's the ups? Did she make a new base? I did not. I'm joking. Sorry, I'm dying. I spruced it up though. Isn't it like wouldn't you actually live here IRL? Isn't it so pretty? But I am making a new base actually right now. I'm having to make a new base on dry land. Well, it's actually wet because there's snow, but you know what I'm saying. You're never gonna wish you had less titanium, I know. I was thinking it'd be good to have one to cheer you up in the barren wasteland up there. Yeah! Should I bring the kitten? I'll bring the kitten. The kitten for good luck. Kitten poster for good luck, for sure. Okay, and I think with all of that, I should bring some shrub nuts. Okay, let me go put some inventory away, and I'll store this, and I'll go grab some more stuff. Cause yeah, I should have some shrub nuts, some peppers, some schnacks, just some general schnacks. Excellent. Singularity, hey! Hope all is well in the Cali. All is doing well, Singularity. How are you doing? How are the life and the times? You just saw the Minions movie? It is a very movie.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Is it a very movie? Like how very? Oh, and I should bring some of these leaves. So I can make some shallots. Just in case. Oh wait, I messed up. Oh crap. Hold on. Hold up a minute. That's not how you grow those plants. I need to take the fruit. Okay. Chilling. Cool. Alright, that's enough. That's enough. We have over-prepped. Let's go. And if we need more, we'll get more. Like, very... Is this a new movie? Is there a new Minions movie? Wasn't there already a Minions movie? And is there really more? Are those berries or potatoes? I could eat them. You have me very sus right now. I will eat them, I'll eat them before I head out, just because you're making me sus. Minions 2, Rise of Gru. A prequel movie. Why so many minions? Why so much minion stuff? I guess the kids like them. I'm gonna save. Nothing's happening yet. That's uneventful. Was something supposed to happen? I'm so scared. But jokes aside, I wasn't upset with it. That's good. That is a good thing. That's a GG. Huh. Maybe you have to eat a lot. Oh my god. I'm scared. Liars! Have you been told a non-truth? Have you been told lies and deceits? Goodness gracious. 410-2, hello! Welcome on in. What part of Cali you from? You're from LA? Nice. I am also from SoCal, although that is as specific as I get, unfortunately. But GG! GG. GG LA. And welcome on in. You got the impression that's how she kept the stalker thing so docile, was addicting it to berries. Oh. So, do I have to eat them? Or do I give the berry to the creatures? You know what I mean? Gross West Coast people. No GGLA. No, yeah. I feel. Blind a fish! Plus degrees. You never tested it? You should go back. You go back and test it, and you tell me. You tell me what I'm doing wrong. What I'm doing wrong. Apparently, I'm also from the Bronx. It's cool. Although in reality, I have no real feelings or opinions on LA. Have you ever been? It's a time. It's a time. Esquimi? Who knew that there was such a giant landmass behind this other landmass? Maybe it only makes the animals loopy. That'd be awful if all of a sudden I just like fell asleep at the wheel. That'd be terrible. The furthest west you've been was in Texas, and that's where you live right now. So you're like are you slowly making your way west? That's cool. I was hoping for like a drunk effect. That'd be awesome. That'd be awesome. Just like. You've been to LAX. Does that count? No. Yeah, you're cool, 410-2. LA is cool. GG LA, I say. Is the Oregon Trail the thing that went west? I don't know history things. I mean, yeah, the Oregon Trail went west. I think it went like northwest, but it went west. You on your own version of the Oregon Trail. This is the legendary trail. Yes.
Hollow chamber in iceberg interior detected.
What? What are you saying to me? Should I get out and explore? I guess I should get out and explore. A what now? Is the Leviathan in that game, or is there some other big scary monster? There is a different big scary monster. I glimpsed it once. It was very awful. It's like, imagine... I mean, I don't want to like spoil anything, but it's like, it's not good. Wait, so this one I can laser cut. Interesting, but the other one I couldn't? Weird. It's like, it's bad. It's bad in this one, for sure. It's very scary. Thank you for the hydrate! Appreciate ya. Let me in! Let me in! Oh. Did I... Game, are we okay? Just needed a little speed is all. Well, let me test out my trusty headlamp. Another ion cube, that's a GG. Oh. Altair resources. Not that I have freaking inventory space for this, but here we are. We're just gonna do it. We're just gonna take everything. Give me your gold. Alright. We got it. Interesting. What's that doing in there? I don't know. I don't like it. Unless all of this stuff just got, like, noodled. You know what I mean? Like, if there was some sort of explosion and all of the, like, alien stuff just got, like, frozen and stuck, you know? It's a breach! I'm trying! I'm trying. Ow. Far away. Uncomfortable. Uncomfortable. There's also the massive sharks. I think those are considered Leviathan class? Oh yeah, I think they are. Yeah, they're pretty bad. Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Like the big duders. Yeah. Those are pretty bad. Sorry, sorry. Creature, fish thing. You have friends who live in Sacramento and a stepdaughter who lives in Oakland and stepson is in San Diego. Nice! All of those are beautiful places. Gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous. Nice place to visit, but I don't want to live there. Same with Hawaii where my son lives. Nice. I would love to live in San Diego. But alas and alack. And I would live in Hawaii for sure. I would love that. I would just be a total beach bum. Abso-friggin-lutely. There was one area of this game where there's an ore vein that has an unreachable piece of magnetite. Was so frustrating. I actually think I might have found something similar to that. There was something super high up a while back that I could not get to, and it was awful. Awful, awful. Alright, let me put away all the valuables that I found that I do not need right now. Schnikes. And let me grab all of the stuff that I need for building a dang base. Okay. Let's go suss it out. Not a beach bum in Cali? I could, but I'm a little far to be a total beach bum. It would just take #effort. You know what I mean? Should I just build my base like right here, dude? Like just here by the water? I think I'm gonna do it. Just heckin' right here. How does one, though, get inside? Like, I need a staircase or something. Okay, yeah, I think a bulkhead is not gonna work, so I need a hatch. Ooh, do you see that? Stairs? Ooh, cute! I'm freezing to death. I know, I know. Super cute. Here for it. Oh, nice, and it builds a bulkhead on it. I see, cool.
Warning, emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
Get the bioreactor. We don't have to talk about what I'm gonna put in the bioreactor yet. Where should I put my window? Facing the water? What a beautiful view! Okay, distracted. Multipurpose room hatch. Fabricator locker. I don't even know what it is. Never been to Cali? You have a friend who lives in San Diego and your cousin lives in San Fran. Nice. San Fran's gorgeous too. Yeah. San Diego's lovely. Yeah. Last date you went on was in La Jolla, which is right by SD, and it was amazing. Yeah, La Jolla is gorgeous. Yeah. You RV'd through California 2 years ago, fell in love with Joshua Tree. Oh my god, I love Joshua Tree. Brought some property out there. What? San Bernardino County? Oh my god, that's amazing. That's GG. You're 5 hours from the coast? The best coast. Well, I'm not that far, but yeah. As long as you got flat space around it to garden and build your fox, it's okay. Oh god, well. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Wow, what a beautiful morning. Look at this, I got my own personal dock. Oh, wait, what the heck? I missed this? Am I blind?
Zeta, I have kind of a funny question.
Question myself
Have you
sometimes.
picked up any kind of unusual interference during any of your robotics work?
You mean like Parvin looking over my shoulder and telling me I'm assembling my circuits wrong because it's not how his dad did it back in the day?
No. Like electrical interference
How do I get in?
audio or video. Any kind of flickering or clicking.
Huh, can't say that I have. Why?
Oh, so it doesn't extend as far as the bay.
What doesn't?
When Fred was bringing me to my eval, we detected something. Almost like an SOS.
At Delta? How retro. What was causing it?
How retro.
I'm trying to communicate with us.
You always think that.
Look, it may be my job to always think that, but I'm very good at my job. Not that HR seems to care.
I won't breathe a word of this to Emmanuel.
Thanks. You're a good friend.
We'll be talking about HR. We'll be talking about it. You can use plants. It doesn't always have to be animals. How dare you? But you are right. I could use plants. I could do that. I could do it. Prices are good out there. It's so pretty. Would love to live out there. You purchased in Wonder Valley. I don't know. I've never been there. All night. All right, let's build our little crops. We can build our crops by the other crops, so it kind of looks like, you know, purposeful crops. Perfect! We got the perfect amount of stuff. Nice. Grow my little plants. All right. We're also gonna grow the. We're gonna build this hover thingy somehow. Little garage. I have no idea how this works. Oh, I see. So there's like a docking bay type of thing. Here for it.
Hypothermia imminent.
Here for the love. I'm freezing. It's chilly. The alien signal. Yeah. It's nice to run explore and come back to a full garden. Yeah. It's gonna be a very nice little life out here. I'm not thinking about it, but I am thinking about maybe moving my entire base. It could be kind of cool. But I don't know. Yeah, the ground's a bit uneven. It's not the flattest, but this is fine. This is fine. All right. Oh crap, I left my magnetite in the car. This is cool. I feel like I got a base all for me. Like all of this stuff is all for me. No, it's not really, but it feels like it, you know? This again. Oh god. Okay. I guess I'll just grab everything. Because who knows if I could use this stuff. Everything's empty. GG. So I guess first things first is to set out and try to do the pangolin thing. I know I could park slightly below the surface. I could do that. I could make it easy on myself. But for what? For what? I like circus jumps, okay? It's my specialty. No, you are all right. Oh, I can color it. Yo, what are we gonna call it? The snow fox? Should we call it the snow shrimp? Frosty the snow shrimp? Baby shrimp? Baby shrimp? I'm gonna freeze. I'm just trying to freaking... Sounds good. I really need power in my base. Eh, well. Alas and alack. Oh, we gotta hang our poster. What does that sound? Oh, it's the vent. Steam vent. Hang in there. Will do. Okay. You think baby shrimp? Or it could be like... Ooh. Snow shrimp. I like that it's like rotating like it's on a, like it's at a car show. I'm here for it. Ooh, what kind of color? This is really cool. Fancy. Ooh, that purple dough. Oh, dang. Barbecue! It's no man's water! It is no man's water. Ooh, the interior, though? I guess I should make this bike like all the other things I've made. If I could stop freezing. Ooh, like a Tron cycle. Oh, yeah. We're gonna make it like Tron. We're gonna Tronify this thing. Snow shrimp.
Hypothermia imminent.
Game? I'm literally... What's with the fancy pogo stick? Just you wait. It's gonna get fancy up in here before you know it. It's gonna be beautiful. It's gonna be glorious. Warm up, kiddo. I should have bought coffee. Damn. Have more pee. By the looks of it, it's not enclosed. Are you gonna freeze faster riding that? Oh. Probably. Hold on, I gotta change the color of the name just real quick. Real quick. I might get pretty chilly. Let's see what happens. I do need the fursuit. Oh dear God. What in actual... How do you aim it though? Like, why am I going sideways? Oh God, okay, so it's a bit... Okay, I see. We're zooming! I should save battery and not do that. Maybe it has seat warmers. I do seem to be fine, don't I? I don't seem to be, This is pretty freaking cool. Bonk. Cool. You actually steer wormhole on it? I love it. That's awesome. Oh, and I got upgrades for it. Oh, shiitake mushrooms.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Game. Literally? Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. What the? Oh, that's cool. We wait for the storm to pass before we do our pangling stuff. It's a snow speeder from Hoth. Yeah, I love that. Yeah, so I guess it's got little little seat heater situation. So what are these like? I can have one upgrade equipped on it. Cool. So I need to go back to my main base and check my, check what kind of upgrades I can have. Thank you for the uptime. Appreciate you. Okay, let's look at this pangling thing real quick here. Is it still storming? It's doing okay. Let me just, is this a safe spot? No, I'm freezing. Is this a safe spot? Nope, it's still freezing. Heck and heck on a heck. I guess I could just stay here. Thank you for the save, hold up. Also, hi, and Shadow. Hey, thanks for the save. Thank you, guys. Is the weather done? Okay, I've got a different idea, unfortunately. I've got a different idea. Heck on a heck. It is, though. Oh, wait, am I? Oh, I can stand by this. Ah, nice. Okay. Here we go. Let's save. Oh, look at all this quartz. Coffee and cookies. The best. Huh. So this is just a tiny little quartz. Although I do want quartz. Match that. This is just a quartz cave, pretty much. Magnetite. Getting more quartz for selfish reasons. I want to build more windows.
Seek shelter.
Oopsie. Okay. Tough. Can always use more quartz. Yeah. I want to build windows on my little house. So basically what I gotta... So that's that cave discovered. Oh, I left my beacon there. Go back and get it. So basically, I need to look at the map, find all the different pangling tunnels, and see what I see what my little elf eyes see. Excellent. Heckin' cool as heck. It'd be so hard without that map. It'd be, I mean, impossible. Like, I couldn't even imagine. I wouldn't even, like, probably see a lot of those locations, like, at all. It'd be a big nope. This is so fun. I am here for this. This is a whole vibe. Cool. Fancy as heck. Wow. Alright. Oh, I need, frickin'...
Warning, emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
Do want to build a couple windows here. Oh. Oopsie. Oh shit. Okay. Hold on. Fuel! Fuel! Where can I get fuel from? Should I kill these jellyfish? God, there's so many. Does not feel like a safe place to be. Bladderfish! They're gonna have to do. No, the plants are not, there's no plants that I can pick nearby, and my plants aren't grown up yet. Headlamp. Yes. Frickin' heck. Freaking heck on a heck. Look at us back here gathering more fish as if it's the very beginning. Stop eating my food! Stop it! Well, it's not technically my food, it's my power sources. Yeah, fishy fishy! I just need to blend you up in a bioreactor. It's we do what we gotta do, you know? Do what we gotta do. There we go, let there be light! And windows.
Power restored. All primary systems online.
Beautiful. Gonna move this locker. There are more cookies? Forgot one of our suppliers brought like 2 kilogram bag of cookies? That sounds like a lot. What kind? Yeah, what kind of cookies? Are they chocolate chip or are they like lemon cookie? Nice little vent right outside the window. Unintentional, but there it is. Cool. Yeah. Is it map? Holy crap. I hate my life. I haven't looked at this since I found it. Robotics Center. Outpost 0. Xenobiological Research. I don't think I've been there. Unless I started from there. Mining site. And is this the Omega Lab? Wow. There's a lot of stuff I gotta do. Holy crap-a-roni and cheese. Sigh, I know. You're a lemon cookie. I'm a lemon cookie? Thank you. I like lemon cookies. You know, sure, it's like basic homemade cookie dough, but they're like amazingly soft and crunchy. What? Then again, you hate most citrus. You hate lemon? Always have? Citrus? No! I love lemons and I love oranges. I don't like grapefruit though, but love lemon. That's the Omega symbol. This one? Yeah. Are those the lily pads? Like, is that where I am? There are my houses? Very interesting. And I got all the penguins, so this is the one that, I'm guessing is, search for. Okay, one last thing. Let me grab my prawn. This is my bop. We're doing a mission on the prawn suit, and then I'll do the penguin research probably tomorrow. Look at these freaking jellies! I want to try my propulsion arm and see if I can't. Oh shit! Oh god, I wish I had a grapple arm. Oh, nice. GG. See if I can't propel the door off the, the box out of that hallway. We'll see. You literally just had a lemon 5 minutes ago on your chicken? Nice. Yeah, I always make lemon chicken. It's good stuff. Good stuff. You got chocolate chip cookies, chocolate wafers, and white chocolate wafers, and then some other cookies as well, and some shortbread. Oh my god. You were living the dream. Help. Your mom once told you that if you put salt on grapefruit, it made it sweeter. I tried it and was nearly sick. After that, my dislike for citrus turned to utter disgust. What? I think you're supposed to put sugar on grapefruit. I've never heard of salt on grapefruit, but maybe I'm wrong. I've never, I just don't like grapefruit. It's too bitter, and I love bitter. I love coffee. I love dark chocolate, but can't do grapefruit for some reason. I don't like it. People put salt or hot sauce on mangoes? Okay, but listen, putting spicy, putting spice on dried mango is so good. So good. Here we go. Very satisfying. There we go.
Calorie intake recommended.
Crap, I don't have any food! Hope there's nutrition bars in here. What a haul. Wow. Look at all this stuff. Oh my god. Nutrition bar.
Vital signs stabilizing.
More nutrition bars. More flares. Wow. This is, glad I came back here. Holy crap. Yeah. Lock and load. Watermelon. Oh my goodness. Salt and olive oil on tomatoes. Oh my god. Yes. Yes. I love I love tomatoes. And with a little balsamic as well. It freaking slaps. It just does. Just does. You just eat mango like it is. I can't handle the texture of mangoes as they are. They're too what's the word? They're too spongy. I like them dry though. Salt on avocados? Yes. You love most sour and bitter, but grapefruit, that's a whole different level. Same. Yeah, grapefruit, I can't stand it. Can't do it at all. The texture of avocados? No! I love avocados. I love them. But they're expensive. They're expensive stuff. Avocados are so good! Yeah. You made it into this room without the propulsion cannon? How? Unless it's a spoiler, but how? Wow, as an Owen Wilson. Wow. You only eat avocado on pizza, but you can't eat it with anything else. There's nothing wrong with you. Well, I don't know about that, but... but I've never had avocado on pizza. That's really interesting. Avocado on toast. I'm so California, but avocado toast is very good. Avocado in salads is good. It's good stuff. How is the tiredness level feeling? It is feeling. It is feeling. In fact, my head is starting to hurt, so I should probably... It will be yeet and delete myself. But I will save. Thank you for asking, Shadow. I appreciate you. Mr. Dukeister! Look at that pineapple on that pizza. Look at it. Are you really a West Coaster if you don't like avocado? I know, I just said it. Like, avocados are like, they're so good. They're so good. Yeah. I could have avocados or like guac with like every meal, like, and just be happy. Avocado, yay! Chalupa! Yay, avocados! We love them. They're good stuff. Pineapple on Hawaiian pizza is amazing. I love everything on pizza, probably except for anchovies, because I don't think I actually have had an anchovy, but I don't think I would enjoy the experience. But I like most veggies and stuff, or fruits on pizza. I'm doing good, Mr. Dukeister. I had a long freaking day, so unfortunately, I'm sorry you just got here, but I think I need to sleep. My brain is like, ping, 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 ping. You know what I mean? Do you know what I'm saying? Eating all this fish and never had anchovies. I know. Are anchovies even good? Are they good things? Go, Beb Zoomer. Go, babe, go. I take a nap here. I take a nap here. Have a good rest. Thank you, Pistol Shrimp. You're also a big fish guy, but you never had anchovies. What the heck? What the heck? What's with this like anti-anchovy brigade? I don't know. They're unpopular, but you like them so much. Do you eat them like plain, or do you eat them on pizza and stuff? Are they salty? I've also never had a sardine. Are they like sardines? I've never seen one in my Caesar salad, and I would probably think it was a slug if I saw one in my Caesar salad. I've never had one on a Caesar. That's crazy. I am not a Gen Z. It makes no sense. CoconutShrimp. I try to make sense. A very salty fish because they're preserved. It's mixed into, huh? They're in my dressing? No one told me that. What? No. Then I guess I like anchovies. You won't see it. It melts into the olive oil while you whisk the sauce. Dried anchovies with rice. Really? Interesting. Well, I had no idea. This is news to me. I don't know if y'all knew about this anchovy, smuggling anchovies into my Caesar salad, but dang, now we know. It's like a salty, crunchy meal. Wowzers. I don't even know. That is a whole thing. That is a whole thing. All right. Who do we got? All right. We're gonna do... I'm starving. I know. I'm so hungry right now. I had a huge dinner, but I'm like, I need snacks now. Anchovy, olive oil, Dijon, Worcester. Worcester? I don't know. Sauce. Salt, pepper, that's your dressing. Nasty. Anchovies are supposed to be pretty good. They don't taste bad like the common myth. They're just really salty. I watch a lot of cooking shows. I like to cook. Hey, cooking is great. I just had no idea. I had no idea. I will only eat pepperoni on my pizza. Other acceptable topping would be extra cheese and extra pepperoni. Pepperoni is the bomb. I do like sausage, and I love like a lot of veggies. But it's like, they can't be like flat veggies. It's gotta be like a lot of veggies, like a ridiculous amount, and then I'm very happy. But also a lot of cheese. I don't wanna lose the cheese if I have a lot of veggies, you know. Apparently dried anchovies are an adult food. I didn't know. So close yet so far away. Is that how many, I almost said blood points. Is that how many channel points you have? So far away. You tried them as a kid because you ordered anchovy pizza thinking sausage was anchovies. Oh no! Worcestershire. Thank you. Good night, Mikey. We say Worcestershire. Worcester. I don't know. Worcestershire. I hate it. Y'all are hungry, so I'll wait to post new food pics. Yeah, we're starving. Don't do this to us. You went to this Italian place on a first date and she dared me to eat their rabbit pizza, like made from rabbits. And it wasn't bad? Well, there you go. So close to being lore master. You got this, man. Don't free Grayson. But Grayson can wait. Be a lore master. Worcestershire? I don't know. You heard once someone call it wash your sister sus, and I don't know what to do with that. I like it. Wash your sister sus. You did it, Jerry! You're back at 40k channel points after having spent 110k on redeems. Hopefully I can try to lure you away from saving Grayson with some more tantalizing channel point redemptions. All right, that is the, oh god, I missed it. That is the raid message. We can also copy Jerry's. 10 points for creativity. Good night, everybody. Thank you for hanging with me tonight. Tonight was a blast. I had lots of fun. Thanks for all the help. Good night, nerds. Good night, many lady. We'll see you soon. We're gonna raid Dagshu. We raided a couple times. I get super obsessed with watching Destiny, and he's a Destiny streamer, so we're gonna go say hi to Dag, and the Dag crew, the Dagshu crew, and great stream. Thank you, White Star, I appreciate you. Good night, Pliss. Good night, Chalupa. Good night, Shadow. Good night, Lake. Good night, Dead Oryx. Good night, No Trub. Good night, everybody. Have a wonderful night. Thank you so much for hanging out. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow night, 7:30 p.m. Pacific. We're doing more Subnautica. Can't not remember the name of this game today. Subnautica, and we're gonna do some freaking like spy penguin behaviors. Good night, Moon. Posted Castle. Yes, I will check it out. All right, guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow night. Sleep well. Take care. Have a good day tomorrow, and I'll see you soon. Let's go say hi to Dagshu. Copy paste the raid message and drop a follow. Show all of the love, and I'll see you guys over there. Goodbye.